Hi guys, welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hopefully you can see it. But welcome in everyone. We are in the Esplanade area. We're actually right next to the bathrooms over here by DCA. But we're gonna head over. It's hot, so I think we might go look at merch for a little bit, and then we'll head in the park in a little bit once it's cooled off a tiny bit. But let's get moving and I will start reading the chat, okay? So I'm gonna flip you guys around. All right. Oh yeah, Anthony's here. All right. Let me get my stream open. I was watching Donnie. Hey, Carol G and the Corn Dogs. How are you? Hey, David Whitehead. Hey, Jordan. Hey, Sanchez. Hi, Caitlin. Hey, Hector. Sanchez. Chris and Sarah said, OMG, you're back. Yes. Aloha, Tapu. Hi, Miss Garcia. Hi, Ada. I know, Chris and Sarah. It's a hot one today. Hey, Leslie. Hi, Emily. Hey there, Zachary Lopez. Hi, Jansen. Chris and Tara said, hey, Anthony.
Hello.
Hey, Terry Divya. Hello, Haramed. How are you? Hana Gamer said, hi, Katie. Next week is vacation. Can't wait.
Vlog.
How fun. Chris and Sarah said, I saw your outfit of the day on Donnie's stream. I love the color combo. Thank you. Hey, Ashley. Hi, Jessica Coloma. She said, hi, Katie, Anthony, and chat.
I had a late lunch. I'm not hungry. But let me have some.
Tapu said, aloha, Bretta Ants, the cameraman. Nancy said, yippee, Katie and Anthony, me smiling. Hello, Katie. Hi, Nancy. Jessica said, I'm ready for another great stream. Sanchez said, everybody watch Jurassic World Rebirth trailer 2. Hi, Hope. All right. I'm caught back up with the chat. I didn't know you were going to be here. Oh my gosh. Wait, you didn't have one yet?
No.
Shut the front door.
I do have one, but I have to upgrade it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
But still, I'm shocked. As much as you're here?
I'm still here. I went down because I don't come as often, but I said no. I have to get
Well, you can change that. You can come more often. That's an easy fix.
Are you just started?
Yeah, I just started, yeah.
That's great.
I love your outfit. So cute. Beautiful dress, too. So cute. I love it. I love it.
I regret not getting the Mickey one. It's not available.
Aww.
Because they the dazzle.
So pretty.
Yeah, it is really pretty. Are you staying for me today?
Yeah, I'll be here probably till closing.
Okay.
Okay. All right, have a good one. Hey, DM. Said, hello, Katie. Happy Tuesday to you. Hello, everyone. Tappy said, the music box is so relaxing. For reals, I literally, I was like laughing when I was sitting over there. I was like, I should make a short of just like falling asleep to the music playing there. Hey, Caroline Kiko Adventures. They said, hello, my loves. Great seeing you over the weekend at AJ's playoff game. Popping in to say hi. Hi, chat. If you guys are not familiar with Caroline Kiko Adventures, be sure to check their channel out, guys. As well as Jordan and Julia Theme Park Vlog. Be sure to check their channel out as well. Honey Gamer, I saw it. It's not a popcorn bucket, it's a sipper. But I did see this fish one. I posted about it the other day. Hi, Diane. Welcome in. She said, hey, Katie and Aunt.
Who?
Diane.
Hey, Diane.
Emily said, are y'all recovered from Friday yet? The answer is no. Every night this week, including last night, I did not get to bed before 3 a.m. So I am not recovered by any stretch of the imagination. And I don't think Anthony's recovered yet either. Mike Rouse, welcome in. He said he had some storms last night, so it's 65 here. Oh my goodness. No, not right now, Hope. And actually, I was gonna let you know. Oh, here's some new merch that I'm just gonna show you guys. From now on, Hope, it's just gonna be me reading the announcements for you, not Anthony. Because he has too much to handle carrying the gimbal and focusing on that and making sure that's working okay. It's hard for him to read the messages like that. So just so you know, from now on, it's just gonna be me reading it, okay? All right, guys, let's come in. I love this baseball jersey. It is the actual jersey material with the little aerated holes in it, so it's nice and breathable, lightweight, really great. Beautiful blue striping, pin striping right here going down along the button area. Up here, and then there's a cute kid's shirt, little Mickey on it, plain on the back. This one is going to be $26.99. Cute little baseball hat here with an embroidered Mickey with the American flag on it. $29.99 on this one. It says Disneyland Resort embroidered on the back right there. All right, let's do this T down here. The word Disneyland is embroidered, the rest is printed on there. And I love the contrasting trim on the collar and sleeves. Plain on the back on this one, and it's gonna run you $34.99. This one is gonna be $34.99. Plain on the back. The super fun lug bag with the whole Americana theme. The Mickey patch in there, embroidered. $65 for the lug bag. It has the 2 zippered pockets on it, and then it does have the crossbody strap inside of it. This fun retro looking crew neck. To me, this is very like late 80s, early 90s look, but I love it. Mickey right here is embroidered. The rest is printed on, and it's got a contrasting collar, but the trim, the elastic trim on the sleeves and at the bottom are really fun, red, white, and blue. This one is going to be $59.99, and it is plain on the back. And then they also have the jersey in a kid size, $49.99 on this one, and it's identical to the adult one. All right. Hey, Aiden C. Hi, Dave Does Disney. Welcome in. Hey, Glenn Carter. How are you? Welcome in, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. He says, hey, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Hope said, hi, Anthony.
Hello.
DM said, hey, Aunt, good to see you as well.
What's up, DM?
M. Wright said, my dad, newly to Instagram, sends me random videos. Today he sent me your Instagram video showing the souvenirs. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love it. Hey, Alyssa. Oh, we did upgrade the emotes, guys. And there is one new one. Sanchez, the new one is for you. We made an emote because of you, Sanchez. I hope you love it. We might change it up just a smidge, but it says can't pet that, and then there's a dog. So that's because of you, Sanchez, because you make me smile. They have restocked the Rainbow Spirit jerseys for the 70th. They have them available in every size right now, up to double XL. So extra small through double XL is available. And again, here are those interchangeable bubble wands that you can customize. And here's some more of that 70th merch. There's a few items that I've not shown you guys yet. Oh, sorry. They have one of the Irresistibles. That's the 70th celebration with all the different characters on it. Very fun, and a bunch of different attractions. No price on it though, so I'm not sure how much it is. They have a Mickey snow globe that we have not shown you. This one is glass. But it's got all the different attractions along the bottom, all the way around, including Dumbo Ada, which he's flying over Space Mountain, which is kind of odd. Dumbo's lost. $39.99 on the snow globe. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that ornament. You got the castle and Tinkerbell. That's really pretty. The castle spins and rotates. Super fun. That's so cool. This one is $24.99. Oh, here's the new light up sucker, guys. So it's a sucker and it's got little fun confetti pieces inside the sucker and it lights up.
Oh, I think we're in the way.
Oh, are we?
Thank you.
So really cute, super fun. $6.49 for the sucker. And it won't do it in here right now because it's daytime, but at night the sucker itself will light up and blink and stuff as well. So all different colors, so that's fun. There's some new 70th chocolates that are little assorted truffle cookies. You have raspberry, caramel, and peanut butter. And you have a mix of milk and dark chocolates. I don't see a price on them though. There's also some new Joffrey's coffee. They have a K-cup version. This is a dark roast. And then they also have it in the bag as well. The K-cups are $17.99. The bag is $16.99. It's chocolate notes with a subtle sweet finish. It smells so good. Can I smell it?
All of their coffee smells pretty good usually.
Dave Does Disney with a membership. Thank you so much, Dave Does Disney. Thank you. Welcome to our channel membership family. Appreciate you. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Dave Does Disney? All right. We've shown you all of this stuff over here. I don't think we've shown you this shirt yet. One of the new 70th shirts. Very vibrant and colorful. There is actually gold metallic embroidery here along the edges. $39.99 for this t-shirt. This is actually one of the Magic Key ones, so you must have a Magic Key to buy this one. It says Magic Key on it. Disneyland right there. And then there's a little Disney patch at the bottom. Little tag. And then they also have the Magic Key holder lug bag. All embroidered. Really pretty. And this one actually has 3 zippered pouches on it. $65 for this bag. There's the back. Celebrate Happy. And then there's the interior lining. Really, really fun print. All right. Here's a 70th backpack. It's like a nylon bag. Embroidered Celebrate Happy on it. It has one elastic pouch on the side for like a water bottle or your other little necessities. So it is a backpack, but it also has straps on it to where you could wear it like a crossbody or, you know, however you want to carry it, but a lot of different options there. This one is $29.99. All right, we've shown you guys that stuff. Here's a bucket hat we haven't shown you. This is like a navy blue, really pretty. All the different characters, and then it says Disneyland 70 on it. $24.99 on the bucket hat. All right, we've shown you guys all of that. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Hey, Darth Skellington. Hi, Valentin.
Thought I lost it.
Hello to everyone. I'm sorry if there's anyone I've missed in the chat. Hey, Esmeralda. Hey, Journeys Out Loud. Welcome in, Megan. Yeah. All right. Here is a fun new pop socket. Julia actually had this one over the weekend. So it's magnetic. It'll work with all of your magnetic phone cases. And it's an actual pop socket. So the Mickey head will pop out towards you, so you can hold it like a normal pop socket. And it's interchangeable with any magnetic phone case. This one's $34.99. Here's another fun keychain. I think we showed you guys this one. The glitter inside moves. I would be playing with that nonstop all day. It'd be like my own personal fidget spinner type thing. All right, I'm not seeing anything else over here as of yet that we haven't shown you guys. Oh, here's something. A little R2DL70 for the 70th. Fun little action figure. And he has no price. If I had to guess, $12 to $15 probably. And then there's a fun little spider bot for the 70th. All these fun, vibrant colors on him. He has light up eyes. And again, no price. Come on, Disney. Get it together. All right, I showed you guys all of that stuff already. It's a Mickey taco backpack, Esmeralda. All right, I think we're good. I think I've shown you guys all the rest of the 70th merch that's over here. Make sure there's nothing over here we missed. And guys, we are going to be going in the park in a little while. We're just showing some merch and enjoying the AC for a little bit because it is wicked hot out today. I don't think I showed you guys this one. So simple V-neck tee. The little design on there is printed. The castle is like a metallic gold. Extremely soft. The fabric is extremely soft on this one. But it is plain on the back, so kind of a bummer that there's not a little bit more to it. Just very simple design. But I love that it's a V-neck. $44.99 on that one. A little expensive for what it is, I think, personally. That's so pretty. I haven't seen this one. So a little decoration or ornament. This one's solid. This one's heavy. It's all metal. And it's all printed. A little castle key. This is beautiful. There's the back. So there's room here. If you wanted to personalize it, you could with something small. But that's gorgeous. And this one is $24.99.
One of the many legends are in the chat.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
Didn't you just look at chat?
Yeah, but it's moving. Hey, Randy. Big hugs to you. Hey, Kimmy7. $14.99 for the R2D2. Thank you, Kimmy. Okay, here's another beautiful ornament. This one's also metal, solid, really well made. Beautifully painted. And it's dimensional, too. And then, again, plain on the back. A little bit of embellishment on the edges, but plain, but that's perfect because you could personalize it. You could put a date on there. You could put someone's name, commemorate your trip to Disney, you know.
Save it till next year and then get with me for laser engraving. The possibilities are endless.
But this one's gonna be $21.99, guys. And then here's another beautiful ornament down here. You've got the castle on a little, I think it's glass.
That is heavy.
Isn't that metal one heavy? Yeah. But this is really pretty. A lot of detail on it. And then there's the back. But the detail on the castle all the way around. It's really nice. $29.99 for this ornament.
I'm a sucker for like specifically basically.
Hey, Raging Rolf,
Like
welcome
this key
in.
probably weighs quite a few grams.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. All right, we've got a little corksicle cup here. I love this. This is really beautiful. Got a little ombre thing going on with the coloring right there. Really nice. There's the back with the Disneyland D. It's Walt's crest. So if you guys don't know, this is Walt's family crest with the 3 little griffins on it. This is actually on the castle. It was in Walt's actual home as well in his stained glass. You'll see it in various places sporadically, but I love that detail. That's so cool. $27.99 for this cup.
I feel like that was also just the look of like.
Alrighty. Beautiful little ceramic plate here, a little tray. So lovely. Wow, $50, $49.99. I don't know if I would spend that on this though, to be honest. It's beautiful, but you could get a lot of other great pieces for $50. It does have gold trim on it here, and inside there's gold metallic painting as well. But I didn't know about that one. Beautiful picture frame. Again, this one is ceramic as well. The castle on it. And this one, $34.99. And I believe I showed you guys this photo album as well, but just in case you missed it. Lovely little photo album. There's the back, $24.99. And there's the inside. You can see a beautiful print there. And then you have the little detail with the castle on the pages. Gorgeous chenille blanket here, guys. That's the design that it's gonna have. But
So basically everything that's on the rest of that stuff.
yeah, it's a very common pattern, but chenille, incredibly soft. It's not super heavy weight, and it's got a beautiful gold fringe to it. It's not cheap though, because it's chenille. It's $84.99. So there's that one. All right, we've shown you guys all of this stuff. I don't think, no, I did show you guys this one. This one's another one that's incredibly soft fabric. Look how soft that is. It's the same as that black one. Super breathable, lightweight. But this one, $39.99. Hey, Shelly. I know. I love chenille. Hey, the Disney food connoisseur. We are looking at some of the merch right now because it is crazy hot outside. So we're enjoying a little bit of AC before we head out into the park. Car license plate frame. $24.99. And then I know I showed you guys these, but just really quickly, another keychain. And it spins, and there's the reverse. And it's got a little tag that says Disneyland on it as well.
I used to think they made keychains like this, so you had like the option of 2 designs on here.
Oh.
No, it's a fidget.
See, I would be spinning it, and then I'd get my finger stuck. Jansen said, "You all right, Anthony?"
Nothing can stop me now.
Sanchez, don't jinx me. I'm not gonna drop the plate, I promise. All right. I just had to show these again. I know I showed them before, but they're so fun. You get a set of 3 pens. They're $22.99. And these are the same retro design that they used to carry in the park previously. And it's got the little floaters in it that move back and forth. On the back it says Disneyland 70 with Mickey Mouse. But the one is like a parade group walking through the park. Another one is Tinkerbell with fireworks in the castle. And the last one is Mickey. And he's cruising through Fantasyland with a bunch of attractions. So there's that. All right, I've shown you guys all of that stuff. I think you guys have seen all of this as well. Yep. All right, I think we're good over here. I think I showed these Crocs. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did. These are the Crocs that match the skirt and the button-up shirt in that print right there. Journey's Got Loud says, Disney's after my money with these items. Randy said, is anyone going to see the new live-action Lilo and Stitch? I want to go see it. Emily said, Chinese finger cuffs. Hey, Joe. He said, hi, Katie. I'm in the park. If we cross paths, I'll be sure to say hi. I would love to say hi, Joe. Hey, Joseph Sierra. Hey, Jennifer P. Okay. There's a few new Winnie the Pooh themed items. There's some new Eeyore Crocs that dropped. They're so fun with a little tail as well on the strap. I think that's so cute and so funny. Although it's a little weird when it's right there, but if you have it down in sport mode. But it's got a little Eeyore on the button right there, really cute. And a little stitching, faux stitching detail. And then you've got his little fuzzy ears and hair. And the little dimensional eyes that pop out. I think they're so fun. And these ones are $69.99. And then there's also some Winnie the Pooh Crocs that dropped as well.
Nope, that's your next pair.
I don't know. Like, it's so funny. The little gibbets.
I can see it now. You'd be cruising through the house, throw it in sports mode really quick, and be like, Pooh's getting on out of here.
I got Pooh on my feet. But this is almost like a velvet material right here, and it's got stitching on it that says Pooh. Really cute. And you've got his little face on the button. And then the detail along the trim, it's like little honey leaking over the edge of the honey pot. On the back, it says honey. So many fun details. And then all the little, I think they're called gibbets on there.
Gibbets?
I think that's what they're called. The little things you can add to them. So.
They're Croc-accessories.
Croc-accessories. $84.99 for these bad boys. Alrighty.
Yeah, Katie used to swear up and down. I remember just
I still
a few
haven't
years
worn
ago.
them in public though. I've only worn them to my mailbox, which is not public.
No. You used to say those are so god-awful ugly. I will never wear a pair of those.
I love them. That was my favorite thing I've heard all day.
I'm gonna grab a pair of these real quick to show. All right, guys, and then here are the new Aurora ears that we haven't shown you guys yet. So you've got the make it pink, make it blue, make it pink. And then this does peel off right here, so it will be a beautiful metallic sheen to it, almost like a mirrored metallic sheen. So be sure if you buy these to peel that off on the front and the back as well.
I'm pretty sure one of the fairies got robbed. Where's green?
There was no green, it was all pink and blue. And then this is like a dimensional like velvet material. So you've got like a satin up here, and then a satin with a velvet trim. So really cute.
You know the horror ears I've been looking at constantly every night I'm closing, right?
Hey, Stanley Socks, thank you. Another Brian said, $85 for Crocs. It's because it comes with all the gibbets. And thank you, Randy. Esmeralda said, ooh, great ears. I know you get like 2 pairs of ears in one. Okay, here are all of the pins that are remaining available for the 70th. So you've got the 4-pin set in the back with a mini pin, a daisy pin, a Pluto pin, and then a Chip and Dale pin. And let me look in the back because I can't remember off the top of my head the pricing on them. $34.99 for the 4-pin set. And then you've got the different various characters. You've got Oswald, Mickey, Minnie, the Hatbox Ghost, and then Stitch. And each of those are gonna be, oh, they're silver. I wanna say that's like 20-something dollars, 22-ish, off the top of my head. And then the beautiful castle pin, which is my absolute favorite. That one is $14.99. So maybe the character ones are a little less. Maybe they're like 16, I don't know. And then there was also the magic key pin that you need to be a magic key holder to get, and another pin that had the castle with Mickey and Minnie for the 70th. I don't know if that one possibly sold out since it's not here on display. And then they were supposed to be getting 3 new anniversary pins today, which we'll have to look in the park and see if they did get or not. But back here they've got a Ink and Paint series pin that has Scar on it. And that one is $22.99. Yeah, so I bet those other ones are $22.99. I want to say that's what I paid. Are they new, Haunted Gamer? Because if they are, I have not. Journey's Outlet said, just take my money, Disney, before I change my mind. Disney's like, hey, you don't have to argue with us. Thank you, Null Void, and welcome in. They said, cool bag. Chappie said, I also don't wear Crocs at all. I would rather wear regular sandals. I will say, as much as I think they're a major fashion faux pas, they are really comfortable. So, there's that.
Right now.
All right. Not seeing anything jumping out at me over here. There is some new stuff that dropped over at the Storyland Boutique as well over the weekend that we have yet to show you guys. Oh. A new candy item. So cute. It's a little tin. And they are sour grape mints. I don't know how that would work. Sour grape mints.
It starts out sour on the outside, and then when you go to bite it on the inside, it's grape and minty.
But really cute. Alrighty. Oh, and I don't think, did we show them this one? The flowers? I don't think so. They're Monsters, Inc. themed. And you open it up and it's got the little candy flowers that are supposed to be on Boo's door. So just a fun little treat. $6.99 for these bad boys. Big hugs to you, Hammy. Hey, Logan. Hi, Evelyn Rocha. Welcome in. Brian, Disney fan, said, are they selling magic keys at World of Disney store? No, so if you would like to purchase a magic key and you're on Disney property, you need to go to the ticket booths in front of the parks. So to the left and right of the entrance of each park, there's individual little stands, little kiosks that you would walk up to purchase those.
It's still so
You
bright
can also,
out here.
Okay. You can also go online to the Disneyland website and make your purchase for those magic keys there as well. But keep in mind, if you're a Southern California resident, you need to input your zip code to have access to certain keys. I don't know, I don't think those ones are available right now anyway. I think it's only the higher tier ones that are currently available. But if you're trying to get like the SoCal level ones, which would be the Imagine, you need to input your zip code. And also, I believe, to qualify for the payments, the individual monthly payments. Hey, Jennifer.
I can't say nothing.
Hey, Carlos Calderon. Oh wait, since we're right here, do you want to go into Wonderground? Because there was a few new pieces in there.
Oh, I thought it was ice cream.
Haunted Gamer, they can purchase pins. Null Void said, I just want to touch that bag to feel the material. It is kind of textured. Almost like a paper bag kind of texture, but soft. It doesn't feel like a texture bag, but it's like a crumpled up paper bag as far as the texture on it.
To make it seem like a taco.
I don't want to taco about it. Pam Jones and Parker Fisher, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, my friend.
Ada.
I know, I sent that one to her. Well, that one's not. That one's more.
This one's 19, huh?
No, I think it's 20 something. Shelly said it was pretty hot here today. Not okay. Okay. Over here at Ant-Man. So here's that snow globe that we showed you guys the other day. Really pricey on that bad boy. $150. And then there's a new commemorative little castle figurine that is $100. It's got the 70th medallion on the castle. Hey, Carmen. Null Void said, is it true some of the keys didn't have pins in them? Oh, I'm not sure. Everyone I knew that had one, they had a key or a pin inside of it. Hey, W Nationals 34, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you too, my friend. All right. Looking for the lantern.
Oh, there's another one.
All the Dumbo art. Randy said 90210 should work.
It's Season of the Dumbo.
All right, here's another one of the anniversary pieces. This is from the Vault collection. $150 for this medallion. It's really pretty. And then there's this glass piece that's framed. It's got the retro looking map. $99 for that one. Alexis said, I did all the key locations for the key to Disneyland today. Oh my gosh, what pin did you get, Alexis? I still haven't seen the lanterns anywhere. No Void said, I love it. Brian Disney fan said, I meant the key to Disneyland to get the pin inside of the key. Yeah, to my knowledge, they've all had the pin inside of them. So. There's another Maleficent one there with the dragon. Stanley said, let's get a Dole Whip. Toppy said, can't pet that bag. I know, Randy, so close. I was gonna stream on Sunday to try and hit it, but we were exhausted. All right, so these beautiful glasses with gold on them, got the castle all the way around. Really, really beautiful. These ones are $14.99. Then we've got this leather tray here, wooden, and it's carved right here with the plaque quote. And then it's divided and you've got the castle on the other side. Felt on the back, and this one's $49.99.
Yeah.
And then you also have this really tall mug. This one's really pretty. It's like a matte black finish. Really nice. You've got Walt's signature there at the bottom. And then there's the back with the coordinates to Disneyland. And $24.99 for that mug. Betty. Betty, I did not see it just now when we were in the Emporium, but that doesn't mean that they don't have it. I just didn't see it when we were looking at the little plexi case. I was going to stop at the pin store on the way in because there were 3 new pins that were supposed to drop today for the 70th anniversary. I can check when we stop at the pin store and see if they have it.
Thanks for making me a water.
Stanley said, Florida was hot today.
Yeah.
I'm good, Carmen. How are you? Carmen said, how are you, Mr. Mischief?
I'm good, Miss Carmen. Hot, but good.
Randy said, for the D23 Gold members, have you relived your Disneyland 70th member gifts yet? Elise VL said, hi, just tuning in. Welcome in, Elise. Most wanted. He said, wow, that Haunted Mansion one's fire. Emily said, any Ariel ones? There's a lot of Ariel artwork. Sorry, Jason, my microphone keeps flipping because of the stylish shirt I'm wearing.
Oh, they're like way back.
Most wanted said, hi, Katie and Anthony and everyone in the chat. Yard Milk Shake Shop? No, I have not heard of that one, Haunted Gamer.
Gargamel?
I'm sorry?
Gargamel? Is that what you said?
No. W National says, Katie, have you seen the black glitter 70th anniversary keychain? If so, what store? Black glitter. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, my friend. I don't think I've seen any that are black glitter. There's one with blue glitter. I just showed that one a little bit ago when we were in the Emporium. Or I mean in World of Disney, sorry. All right, there was a little bit of newer Chip and Dale stuff that dropped recently. This is a claw clip and you've got Chip and Dale on each side. So one side, this one has Dale facing, and then the reverse is gonna have Chip. And you can see it's a claw clip for your hair. So, really cute. $14.99 for that one. Then there's a little coin purse that you can clip on a bag or maybe on your belt loops or whatever. And same thing, reversed. You have one character on each side. Little zipper pocket on it. $19.99 for that one. And then you've got this larger fuzzy tote. $44.99 on this, and then same thing, the reverse has the other one. And you've got the little dangling acorn on there as a little bag tag. So really cute. And then here's some of the new Donald stuff that came out over the weekend. This one cracks me up. It's a crossbody bag. You can see the little zipper pocket right there. It's Donald Booty with his little hat on the top of it. I think that's hilarious. $29.99 on this little crossbody bag. Hey Minnie, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hi Tamra. So you've got a cute little Donald plush. $34.99 for him. Here, I'll
Hey, look at that. He's like, how you doing?
I love the little blush cheeks though. Could they be any cuter?
Well, you were just looking at his butt.
He's all, stop. And I love that he's holding his feet. Like, could that be any cuter? He's adorable. But,
Well, now it's because you're holding his butt.
okay, we're gonna put him back. And then, no matter what I do, it's his booty. I can't help it. You hold him. You hold him by his foot. Wow, he's like, you're tickling me. But it's a little coin bag or coin purse that you can attach to your bag. It's got the little chain right there to attach it with. And obviously it's his little booty. And that one is going to be free because there's no price tag. Probably like $20-ish if I had to guess.
Usually like, what you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
Bonnie, we are currently in Storyland Boutique in downtown Disney, and a little bit earlier when we were with all the art, that was the Wonderground Gallery in downtown Disney. So I haven't seen this one opened up yet. This is actually this. So this bag is what's inside of that little zippered pocket.
No.
Sorry. It looks a lot cuter than that.
There's no way. That does not fit in that little bag.
Yeah, it's this, but it looks a lot cuter in person. It looks
Cast member,
so
we need a
drab on
demonstration.
here. But very cute.
Where's a cast member? We need a demonstration.
All right. I think I've shown you all of this stuff as well, guys.
I like it.
I think.
Is that the old ticket book?
Yeah, it's an ornament.
Well,
It's a blown glass ornament. I showed it already. As I said, I think I've shown all of that already. It is cute, isn't it, Carmen? Dave, I did buy some of the 70th merch. I definitely did. Okay, here's something I haven't shown you guys yet. Cute little, Disney calls these toothpick holders. I call them shot glasses. You call them whatever you want.
Those are for when you're brushing your teeth. You know the little cup that you used to get like in school? That's the little cup so you can put your mouthwash in it.
And then it has each of the different lands on them. And then the reverse says Disneyland with the castle in like a retro. Let me see if I can spin one. I don't think I can. Yeah, they're not spinning. But I can see it through here. It's in gold on the reverse. But anyway, $34.99 for the set of 4. They are glass. Alrighty. I think that's it. I think I've shown you guys all of this other fun merch. Carmen said that's a funny Donald crossbody bag. Auntie Katie, isn't it cute? Ada said I could pluck his bottom. You would, Ada. How
David.
cute are these? Oh, it's another mystery box. Disney, you're killing me. Ada, there's a Dumbo one. There's a Chip and Dale. Disney, you're killing me. And a Pooh Bear. Oh, I feel like I need to buy one now. What the heck? I don't need to spend more money.
Oh, look at that.
But it's Chip and Dale.
Dumbo.
But I want Chip and Dale. Okay, I'm gonna buy one.
Sorry.
I choose you. Should I buy 2?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'll buy 1 and I'll buy 2. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 of them. We'll see what they are. Hi.
Do you have any discount?
I do. If it'll load. There we go.
Okay, your total's gonna be $17.26.
No, I do not. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm going to take a little video of the ones that are in there. So the choices, you have Minnie on the carousel, Chip and Dale in the Grizzly raft, you have Goofy on Pirates, and you have Dozy on the Snow White ride, and you've got Pooh in a little honey pot, and Donald on a Dumbo. Maria! If you guys are not familiar with Maria from Mandrino
What are we singing,
Adventures,
Carlos Santana?
be sure to give her a sub, guys. Bonnie said, what are those called that you're buying? So they're little like mystery boxes, Bonnie. Disney's been doing more of these lately. They're usually in that store that we were in, the Storyland Boutique. But this is what the box looks like. And then those are the different various characters. There is a mystery one. Ooh, I wonder what the mystery one is. We might have to sit down over by D-Lander and open them up.
It's mysterious.
Maria said, I say Chippendale. I know, I hope I get Chippendale. Ada said, everyone cross anything and everything she gets Dumbo. Hey Christian, how are you? Christian, it's so close. You're gonna be here so soon. Ada said, I call Dumbo. Noel Void said, buy them all.
Dude, that sun right now.
The sun's
Even
intense
with
right now.
glasses on.
Hey, cool drummer, how are you? Teppa said, I predict Winnie the Pooh. Emily said, Dopey. Ada said, Dumbo, Dumbo, Dumbo. Bonnie said, thank you. Alyssa said, I predict Winnie the Pooh. Should I just open them up on the trash table right here?
Sure.
Hey, Heather Smith, welcome in. How are you? Hana Gamer, I put some of them on there. I put some of the pins on my new pin board. All right. Dun, dun, dun. What's it gonna be? Wait, you guys get the ASMR. Alright. We got Goofy. I don't know if it's focusing or not.
It is.
Goofy! He's got a little octopus coming to get him. Really cute. Alright. That's box number 1. Cross your fingers and toes for Chippendale, guys. Ada's crossing hers for Dumbo. All right.
That one's the mystery pin. Or not pin,
We got Dopey in the little minecart. He's cute. I'm not mad about either of them. They're cute. They're all cute. All right, where are we at? All right. Let's see if, since we're right next to the pin store, the little pin trading stand, let's see if they got those new pins today. Maria said, Katie ASMR. Hey, Murder Beaver. They said, come by and see me. Maria said, did anyone guess Goofy? Ada said, no Goofy votes. Leslie said, I would be so tempted to go back and get more. Trust me, I am. But that could be very expensive. Ada said, son of a nutcracker, go buy more. Randy said, Kitty, I meant to ask, have any D23 Gold members gotten their new Disneyland 70th Gold member gifts in the mail yet? I'm supposed to get the new Disneyland 70th book and replica park entrance plaque. Hey, theme park seniors, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. All right. I don't see them there.
Oh, there's the big pin.
Yeah, but that's not one of the ones that it was supposed to drop today. Hey, Ange. Antonio! Hello to you and Brittany. Big hugs. Oh, happy early birthday to your cousin, Hana Gamer. Maria, there was supposed to be 3. One was like a jumbo pin, and it said 70 in the middle and had a bunch of different characters all around the perimeter of it. Another one was, oh, there's one right there. There's the jumbo one up top. And the white and yellow box right there. But that one that Anthony's showing you guys is on the pricier side because it is a jumbo pin. And then there were 2 other ones that were supposed to come out today. One was a float, and it had Hercules and Pegasus on it. And the other one, if I remember correctly, had Stitch, and they were both for the 70th.
Yeah, that's her name.
And I don't know if it helps any of you guys or not, but give or take, it's roughly anywhere from 3.5 by 3.5 or 4 inch by 4 inch. Looks
just
closer
wondering,
to 4 inch by 4
I
inch.
see that you guys got the jumbo pin for the 70th today. Did you guys get the other 2 as well? There were supposed to be 2 other 70th pins that dropped today. No, regular size. One was supposed to be a float with Hercules and Pegasus on it. Okay, you didn't get that one? Okay, and then the other one I believe had Stitch. It's not the one, it's not the character one. It's a different one. No, you didn't get those ones? Okay, thank you so much. All right, so they didn't get the other 2 that were supposed to drop today. They only got the jumbo one.
So you said there was a Stitch pin that was supposed to come out?
I believe so, yeah. The 70th.
Oh, really? Like,
Yeah.
different than this
Different, yeah, different. Yeah, there were supposed to be 3 pins that were supposed to drop today, and it looks like they only got the one jumbo pin that's up top on the display up there.
Oh, I see. I'm
Yeah.
going to look out for that Stitch one. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh no, did they get Randy in the Labubu stuff too?
Maria said the Lion King Scar ink was the pin. We saw that one, Maria. We did see that one. But there were supposed to be 3 70th anniversary pins that were dropping today. That's what we were told on Friday when we were at the pin store on the 70th. They said there were 3 other 70th pins that I actually saw a picture of that they had not gotten in time for the initial day. So they said they were supposed to hopefully be getting them by Tuesday. Well, it looks like they only got the jumbo pin out of the 3. All right, so which Lulu Boo Boos have you gotten, Randy? I just said, Randy, no, not the Lulu Boo Boo stuff. Milvoid said that they should start selling 71 merch since it's gonna go into the 71st year. See how it does. Randy, they remind me of Where the Wild Things Are. That children's book. The one character in it. That's what the Labubu's remind me of. It's okay, Maria. It just gives us something else to look forward to. I want it. Just a little more anticipation for more fun new merch. I don't know if there's anything new in here. Probably not, but I figured since we're already practically here, we might as well just look. I think I showed this one. I'm pretty certain I did. It's like a cream heathered material almost, or I mean, coloring to it. It's got a navy embroidered Disneyland D and Disneyland 70 right there on it. And then here's the back with the map. Yeah, I did show you guys this one, I'm pretty certain. They do still have all the Copperini items here that are really expensive. If you guys ever missed out on the Stony Clover stuff, they do have a few of the Stony Clover items still available. Some of the patches. They've got the Minnie ears, the Mickey ear hat, the Matterhorn, and the King Arthur carousel available. And the patches are gonna be $22.99, or sorry, $22 for the large one. And then the smaller ones are 18. So I still have some of those, as well as the backpack. And the backpack is $189. There was such a craze over these, and it's funny because there's still some pieces remaining after all of that months ago. Alrighty. I think, I can't remember if I showed you guys these or not, but I think these are such a great deal. So this is all one thing right here. And it's $24.99, and you get 5 keychains. So if you want to have like little gifts to take back for family for souvenirs, it says have a magical day, and you've got the castle, and it's all different colors on each of them. I just think that's such a great idea. If you've got someone that's maybe house sitting for your dog, your house pet sitting for your dog, you know, watching your kids, whatever, something small you can take back for everyone, maybe a teacher gift, I don't know. I think this is such a great little thing. I don't know if I ever saw this one. Cinderella on it. It's got the butterfly sleeves. Really cute. And then it's got the clock on the back. And that one is $39.99. They do have the 70th Junie and Burke's here as well, guys. So here's the crossbody. It's in a cream color. And you've got the embossed Mickey with the Disneyland 70 on it right there. The back is plain. I do not see a price on it though. If I had to guess, it's probably like
25.
No, 170 something, 180 something if I had to guess. And then here's 89. Or sorry, am I dyslexic today? I am. $2.98. So $2.98 for this one. The larger tote. Got the 70 hang tag on it. And there's the back. Same design front and back. Have the little metal feet and the design on the bottom too. That's fun. All right. I think that's it over here. Hey, Queen J. Ray, welcome in. Oh, thank you, Maria. $1.98 for the crossbody bag. I figured it had to be in that neighborhood.
I wonder if that's built to scale.
Ooh, I wonder what that food truck is. Aloha Catering Restaurant. Let's go see what the food truck is really quickly.
Huh?
Let's see what the food truck is really quickly since we're already over here.
Is it actually a food truck?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Beanie Babies, Papu. Elise, I never leave home without it. Oh, how cute. There's a little Stitch chalk drawing here. How fun.
Oh, they're not even done yet.
How cute. Yeah, it's still in progress. Hawaiian style barbecue. Yum.
Aloha Catering.
So they've got Hawaiian mac salad, shoyu chicken trays, Korean cucumber kimchi, musubi. You want to show the food?
Is it okay?
Can we show on the screen? Is it okay? Yeah. They've got Hawaiian style slushes. They've got mini bowls. They've got a mixed plate, a large plate, a big tahuna, a mini kalbi plate, and a kalbi chicken mixed plate. Those look yummy. They have spam musubi, shoyu chicken musubi, redondo musubi, Portuguese sausage, fried tofu musubi, gochujang musubi. They do, EXP, they have spam musubi. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Shoyu chicken that comes up off the top of all the plates.
Okay, so this is the shoyu chicken,
Want one
guys.
too?
All right. Wanna try it? Cheers. That's really good. Really good. Very tender.
Yes.
Very good. Okay, I'm coming back on Thursday.
Okay, we'll be here till June 1st.
Till June 1st, they're here, guys.
Every night till 11.
They're here till 11 p.m. every night. What time do you guys open?
Between 11. Usually get here by 11. Usually try to have chicken ready by then, but sometimes, you know.
Okay, so like 11 or just after
Definitely usually have
for when they open. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Very
Yeah, that was really good.
Very good. I want to come back and try the slushes too.
I know, I was just looking at the slush.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I should just grab one right now.
One of the slushes? If you want. I can hold it if you want to try one. Oh, we're not ending it, Sanchez. Really good. Anthony's just debating if he wants to get a slushie or not. So here is the name of the company that with the food truck, guys.
Let him go first. Go ahead.
And here is, let me put the camera
Can I get the 32-ounce slush?
Here is their info if you want to check them out.
I know.
Millvoid said, Anthony Slushy, they call it. All right, I think Anthony's gonna get a slushie to try. I'm gonna throw my little toothpick away.
And let me do a half tray of the chicken too.
All right, half tray chicken, got it. So we're looking at half tray chicken, and then a large lily koi.
Hey, Emily Ennis, welcome in.
Yeah.
All right, that's 26.
How cool, Emily. That'll be so much fun. Oh, so really quickly, let me show you guys.
9, so that's 20. Okay, sorry.
No worries.
All right, so a minute ago, we were right over. Hold on, I need a free hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, at the restaurant.
Yeah, there we go. So a minute ago, we were over there at the D-Lander store.
Oh, okay.
So if you look just behind it, all right there, you can see the walls and then the construction walls. So that is where they're going to be moving Earl of Sandwich over to. And then they're also upstairs going to have a sit-down restaurant that is tied to Earl of Sandwich. So Earl of Sandwich will be moving from its current location in downtown Disney, closer to the park, and it's going to be moving over this way over here. And then where Earl of Sandwich is right now, we're going to be getting a Porto's Bakery there. And then over here at the old ESPN Zone building, They're going to be putting tons of different items. There's going to be a Lululemon going in there. There's going to be a store with like bath bombs and things like that. There's going to be a boba shop. I'm trying to remember what else. There's like 4 or 5 different businesses going in over there. Uh-oh. Anthony got a drink and food. I understand.
No, you don't. Put that down.
I understand. I only have one hand.
That's why I said put it down. You don't understand.
All right. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, now you see why I kept saying put the gimbal down.
That's really good. Oh, Joseph, yes, I hope so too. Hey, Main Street Matt, how are you, my friend? Bob Bonham said, food truck? Yum. Yes. So it's a Hawaiian barbecue food truck that they have here in downtown right now. And Anthony got some more, all the chicken?
Mm-hmm.
You got more of the chicken. Yum. No, it's not lemonade. It's a slush with like pineapple and is it lychee? He doesn't even know. It's like all tropical flavors in it. It's really good. It's definitely not lemon. Bill Boyd said, I love the ESPN zone. Bill Boyd said, Tony Toothpicks, they call him. Jennifer P said, yum, love Earl's sandwich. Me too. All right, Emily, wow, I'm looking at Emily's name thinking Anthony. While Anthony eats, I'm gonna leave that here with him. And I'm gonna take you guys in the Star Wars Trading Post and see if there's any other merch in there really quickly.
Okay.
Sure. All right, we'll be back.
So long, farewell.
Granny said, Katie, I've only got 2 Lugubus so far. The pink lychee berry and 1 new big into energy green serenity. Those are fun ones though, Randy. Hey, Annette, welcome in. All right, so here is a large R2 DL70 figurine for the 70th anniversary. Could have been a relative of AA. Wow, Tapu. So he is remote controlled. It says light and sound effects. Let me see if there's a price underneath. No price on the bottom. What the heck? Disney, label your stuff. People want to know how broke they're going to be. I know he's not cheap because I remember seeing him online before, but I do not remember how much he is. How cute is this little kid's dress? Oh my goodness. Who needs to be a Disney princess? You can be R2-D2. $49.99 for the little dress. That's so cute. Oh my goodness gracious. And then there's baseball cap as well. The little patch on the bottom. I bet it's $29.99, guys. Am I right? Dun, dun, dun. I am. $29.99 for the hat. There's a larger fanny pack. It's got a zipper on the back and the front zipper as well. It's like a canvas type material. This one is $34.99. And then they have the matching backpack over here. One sec, let me get you guys situated. There's the matching backpack, again with the canvas. $39.99 for the backpack. The back is lightly, it's kind of padded, but it doesn't feel like it's padded all the way up. If it is, it's very, very light. But this says say it has a text sleeve, but I would be very careful if you use it for a text sleeve. There is a small zippered pocket up here at the top as well. So, and then the big zipper that goes all the way around, and then a small one up here in the front. But there's a little small one up there for Miss miscellaneous items. All right. What other fun stuff can we find? Cute. Betty said, do it and let me know if they're good. I'm going there tomorrow. They're really good, Betty. Really, really good. Definitely recommend going and giving it a try. I will definitely be going back myself. Okay, I haven't shown you guys all of this Star Wars merch. This jacket has to be one of my favorites. I think this is such a fun print on here. Let's see. I mean, look, does it get much better? It's so cool. And then here's the back. And then it's got the dual colored elastic trim on the collar at the very bottom and on the sleeve cuffs. And this jacket is
brain freeze.
$79.99. And then it's got the little patch, the anniversary. But if I needed another jacket, I would totally be down to get that one. I think that one's really cool. You ready to say it? Aunt's been working out. Getting that flex on. And these ears are so beautiful for the 45th anniversary as well. They match that jacket beautifully. So detailed. And the back is plain, but that's good. It's perfect for personalization. So you can get them customized. And here's another really beautiful crew neck. You know, I really have to give it to the merch team this year for Disney. They've been coming out with such phenomenal designs for the clothing. Really, really good stuff. There's very few items where I'm like, eh. But this one, it does have the patch again on the sleeve right here. And it is $59.99. If I can get to focus. I believe it's plain on the back. Yes, plain on the back. And then there's a T over here as well. And this is like one big massive patch. It's like a big piece of canvas with the design on it. Really, really cool. And no price tag on this one, so I'm not sure how much it is. And it's got the same 45th anniversary patch here at the bottom. And it is plain on the back. Okay, I know I just said there's very few items that I'm like, eh. I'm gonna show you one of them. These Crocs, I can't with these Crocs. I don't know. They're special. I mean, I guess to each their own, but they're definitely not on my list of must-haves. But if those are for you, they're $64.99, and no judgment, you know. Different strokes for different folks. I do love this hat, though. I think this is the coolest hat. It's raised embroidery here for the lettering. Really cool. And embroidered right there. Snapback. And $29.99. Bob Bonham said, yellow Star Wars milk. Maria said, LOL, not Anthony singing his way out. Millvoid said, it's free then, right? That's what I said. Joe says, hey Katie, just passed you at Star Wars Trading Post. Catch up with you later. Oh, Joe, you should have said hello. All right. Anthony has rejoined us. Maria said it's $119.99 for the droid. Thank you, Maria. So that large R2D70 is $120, guys. All right, I'm not seeing anything else that's super new jumping out at me. I'll do a quick once around But I think after that, we're just gonna head on over to the monorail. So if you are a Star Wars fan and you do not have a park reservation, come over here. They have so many items here that you guys can purchase, check out. Everything from toys to collectibles to clothing. They sell lightsabers here, artwork. I mean, you name it, they have you covered over here. And this is actually the old Rainforest Cafe building. So it's kind of cool that they rethemed it over into this. That's why there's so much theming in it with like the trees and things hanging from the ceiling and all of that. AZ Town said, I'm gonna see Paint the Night. Yes. EXP said that hat's cool. Welcome in AZ Town. Hey Joey. Oh my goodness. Guys, can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat for Main Street Matt? He said, glad I was able to catch some of the stream tonight. I'm feeling old. Tomorrow's my 48th birthday. Happy early birthday, my friend. Let's drop those birthday cakes, guys, and celebrate Main Street Matt's birthday. I agree, Carmen. They do need that dress for big girls, huh? Why do the kids have to have all the fun?
Here, are you gonna get this so you can train to be a Jedi?
Jedi training remote and hilt. Kind of fun. That's like that virtual reality lightsaber thing that I gave you for your kids.
Yeah.
Fat Bottom said, I just wanted to say we just bought a Tesla with full self-driving. It's just like a ride at Disneyland every day. How fun. Maria said, uh-oh, Anthony got brain freeze. Let's groove tonight. Here, let's stop for a minute. Because y'all need a dance. We all need a little dance in our life. We got a few minutes before we head in the park. Welcome in. W Red 2112. We were over at the Star Wars Trading Post in downtown Disney. Hey Helen. Hi Logan. welcome in. And we'll head into Disney in 1 minute, guys. All right. They're wonderful.
Want some?
Pirate
You by my side.
Pirate Bub, you're coming back this weekend? Yay!
Wondering how you
I'll be here Saturday.
And now you're gone.
Oh wait, really quickly, before I forget. So Parkside Marketplace, upstairs they have a bar area. There's several new items there available right now. They're tiki room themed drinks. They're alcoholic beverages. And then they have a few new little like bar side snacks that you can order as well. Some of them are really cute and themed. They come in like tiki mugs and are presented in like cages and things. They're so cute. So fun little themed items available right now. I don't know for how long. I think it's a limited time. But if that's your jam, go and have some adult beverages over there and soak in that fun.
Now we'll survive. Hey, hey.
All right, let's join this line and we'll hop on the monorail and head into the parks. Kiani Roberts, that is over at the Pixar Place Hotel. So here, let me show you really quickly. Where we're standing right now, we're facing the entrance to the monorail in downtown Disney. It's gonna be directly behind where you're looking. Beyond all of these buildings that you see here, way over there is the Pixar Place Hotel, and that's where the mini golf is gonna be at.
That's true. Good point.
Do you want me to do yours?
Yeah, bring please.
Thank you.
Take it.
Leslie, we were in downtown Disney, yes. We just entered into the monorail area, so we're gonna hop on the monorail right now and head into the park. Jungle Fett! Oh, thank you, Local Coaster. I'll show you guys. Wow, it's packed right now. I'll show you guys my earrings and stuff in a minute.
Wow, the line wasn't like this on Sunday.
It was empty on Sunday. That's cool, Haunted Gamer. All right. You're welcome, Kiani. All right, so here are the earrings. So they're little tropical leaves, but they've got little Mickey ears on them. These are an old design from Bobble Bar. And then I've got the little bow with the little Mickeys on it, little rhinestone Mickeys. But I didn't want to go too crazy today because it's so hot. And then I have my bracelets with from all of my friends. Got Donnie on there.
One-way flights to Tomorrowland.
Got everybody.
At this time, if you have a stroller,
And these are for good vibes. So some of you know what's been going on recently with Disneyland and some haters and trolls. That's why I wear these. So we've dealt with some of that in the past as well and present. This one is actually a little mini rosary one that's been blessed. This is from Pixie Dust Sylvie. This is, oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of it. Heather probably, yeah, Heather probably knows. I can't think of it. Citrine, I think, for positive energy and stuff. And then this one is Tiger's Eye and Black Onyx. To keep away bad energy. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Time Runner. Have a beautiful night, Maria. I did not know that, Haunted Gamer. Oh, before I forget, something today before we came to Disney, we stopped over at Knott's to eat. And over at one of the general stores over inside of Knott's Berry Farm, they have the boysenberry plants available to purchase right now, and it's 2 for 1, so it's buy one, get one. So if that's something that you wanted to grab and you weren't able to maybe during the Boysenberry Festival when they had the plants available, they're available now, buy one, get one. Maria said, what? Wait. Wait, what? We creators have to carry hater repellent? Hey, I'll take whatever help I can get, you know? There's some people that don't have good intentions, and, you know, you do what you can to keep that positive energy flowing. Heather said, yeah, it looks like citrine. Kimmy 7 said, trolls only come around when you're rocking on it. Tara Skellington said, is that troll be gone? Tamara said, cute jewelry, thank you. Ashley said, yes, sending so much love to Donnie and Jen. Yes. Tapu said, I don't know if boysenberry plants grow well in my area. I'm not sure, Tapu. I'm sure you could Google it. Emily said, show the tickets to ride the monorail. It's because you enter the park. So you scan in and then it takes you into the park. So basically you're scanning into the park to ride the monorail. Maria said, snap, crackle, pop, yikes. Logan said, how long does the monorail ride to Disneyland? It's not too long. It's only a few minutes. You guys will see. We'll go on it in one sec. Mystery guest said, oh, wow. Tamara said, I have boysenberry plants I got 2 years ago and have tons of blossoms and fruit on them. I love that. Now, do you eat the boysenberries by themselves, or do you do something with them, like make them into jam or preserves of some kind or a sauce. Thank you, Maria, and good energy back your way too. Big hugs. Mr. Giga said there's a troll in the dungeon. Just thought you should know. Well, let's keep him there. Carmen said very cute bracelets, Auntie Katie. Thank you. Kimmy said trolls are just jealous of Canadians. Darth Skellington said troll spray. Right? Like stay under that bridge. Emily said send some to my back, please. Yes, good vibes to you, Emily. Joseph said, hope to see you both on my trip. I will be in touch. I'm there starting on Thursday until the end of the month. Enjoy your night, Katie and Anthony. Thank you, Joseph. Enjoy your night as well, and I look forward to seeing you. Good night, Joseph. Local Coaster said, you can have the berries, just give me the coasters. Tamara said, so far we've just eaten them plain or put them as toppings on yogurt or ice cream. Hey, you can't go wrong no matter what you do. They're delicious. Hey, Sandra Chanel. She said, arr, how is he, Katie and Ant-Man? Welcome in, Wonder Rob. He said, hello, nice people. Well, hello to you. Elise, yes. She said, do you ever live stream in DCA? Yes. Not as often. I personally prefer Disneyland, so we spend a lot of our focus in Disneyland itself. The issue is the signal is really wonky in DCA, so a lot of times we'll have issues with the stream when we head over into DCA. But on nights, like the last several weeks, we had Star Wars night in Disneyland, so we had to go over to DCA. So we were over there, but we just kind of have to be picky and choosy on what parts of the park we show because, like I said, the signal gets very laggy over there. And it's a bummer because I absolutely love the theming over there. Cars Land is my absolute favorite. It's so beautiful. And Pixar Pier is so much fun, and there's so much that I want to take you guys over there and show you, but just the dang signal. Like right now over at the Toy Story attraction over there, it's all 70 themed, and all of the Targets have a 70 in front of them. So instead of it being like, 100, it's 7,000, So I think that's so fun. So I really, really wish that the signal would hold over there. Wonder Rob said, lots of crazy creatives emojis used here. I like it. Thank you. Mr. Guest said, jammed boysenberry. There's only one man who dared give me the boysenberry. Lone Star. Tapu said, just Googled it, and according to AI of the Google, the boysenberry can grow okay in my area, but I do have to protect it from the deer and other critters. Well, that makes sense. I'm sure they would love it too. Mr. Giga said, whoa, you can score big time. Yes, the scores jump exponentially now with that. Well, there's the potential scores. I guess it depends on how good of your aim is.
On what?
On the Toy Story with the new Targets.
Oh.
Sanchez said 70th anniversary celebration Monorail.
That is so dangerous. It reminds me of like those nectar drinks.
It is really good. It would be even more dangerous if you put some Malibu in it because you wouldn't even taste the Malibu.
Right.
Emily said, same for Buzz Lightyear? No. They only did it over in DCA. So Disneyland got the new characters on Small Worlds, and then DCA got the new Targets over on the Toy Story attraction over there. Wonder Rob said, here in Oregon, blackberries would destroy all other plant life if left unchecked. That's wild. Tapu said, I get really angry when the deer munch on Papa Tapu's roses. But in a way, Tapu, it's Papa Tapu giving the deer life because he's helping sustain their life. So it's kind of a beautiful full circle moment there.
right?
Mr. Giss.
Now it's rosemary elk meat.
Mr. Giss said that one's digital, so probably easier to change it up. Yeah, probably. You are correct. Wonder Rob said, still, those blackberries are so good. Mr. Giss said, Midway Mania, that is. Diane said, you got me on the Malibu part, going tomorrow and getting it. Oh, it'll be back next year, Sanchez. It's okay. Local Coaster said, Disney World is getting Cars Land now, which is my all-time favorite Disney movie. Unfortunately, though, my family are strictly Universal people. I can only watch the live streams. Oh, I'm sorry, Local Coaster. Hopefully one day. Maybe say that that's your birthday wish, to go there for your birthday.
Welcome to the downtown Disney station here at the Disneyland Monorail. If you look to your right-hand side, Monorail Red is now approaching the station for one-way flights to Tomorrowland. At this time, if you have a stroller, please fold it to the smallest size as you go. All strollers must be folded prior to boarding. Once entering the train, please lower your head, watch your steps, clear clothes bearings into and out of the train.
Yay, we got the anniversary
Due to high demand and low availability, we will be giving an approximate seat
Do they have one or two going?
as many guests as possible. Due to that, we will be
I didn't notice earlier which one it was.
Number one only, that's the one here at the far end of the platform, where I'm waving my hand under the green umbrella. Hello, hello.
Tabby said, I do have wild blackberries. I call them nature's barbed wire. Oh dear. The monorail's kind of cool though, because certain areas when you're on it, you can see backstage. In certain parts of Disney, you can actually see the cast members' Starbucks. They have their own personal Starbucks backstage, their own little ATM area. So it's kind of cool to be able to see bits and pieces backstage from it. Gamer said Disney Springs in Florida has a cool cookie store. They do. I wish they would build one out here. I've always wanted to try the cookies there.
Why did you put the last
And our first available seat. There's no guarantee the seat will be there if you contact. Find that first available seat.
We'll just have you guys, and then we'll wait, have you guys wait right over here.
Jennifer says I have a thornless blackberry. That sounds more enticing. Definitely more pleasant gardening experience. Oh, hug Sanchez. Let's drop some cookies in the chat for Sanchez, guys. He's our own personal stream cookie monster. Star Skellington said, what about the Canadian phone BlackBerry? Sanchez said, woohoo, 70th anniversary. You're welcome, Sanchez. Hey to Disney Baker. He said, I asked them to send you to the front of the line. How are you, my friend? Oh, Monorail, make a wish. Every time the horn blares, you get to make a wish. If you guys are not familiar with the Disney Baker, that is our friend and fellow live streamer. He covers a lot of Walt Disney World content. He does still come out to Disneyland as well, so be sure to give him a sub, guys. EXP626 at our ride is almost ready. Hey, Gladys. She said, hi, Katie, Mr., and everyone. Just got home. Still have a headache all day. Man, people just don't know how to stop whistling at Sprouts. They're whistling while they work, Gladys. They were trained at the Seven Dwarfs Academy. But big hugs to you. I hope your head's feeling better soon. Okay, Mike. He said, BRB, save some mansion for me. Sanchez said, thank you, everyone, for the cookies. I feel better. Mr. Giga said, 3 horns means it goes backwards. Tappy said, wish made. Warfare donuts. What are those, Gladys? Wonder Rob said, oh, that's not for me. Hey, Dulce Miras, welcome in. Heather said, my Triple Crown blackberries have no thorns. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Hey, all done. He said, hey, I know this place. I know, it's like you've been here before or something. Did you make it home safely, though, all done? Sanchez said, save some for pirates for Miss Garcia, Captain Jack Sparrow husband. New Gamer of 406, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, family. David Whitehead said, hey, chat, what's going on? All done said, I'm safe at home. I'm glad you made it back safely, my friend. It was great hanging out with you. Diane said, thank you for today's stream. Really needed a distraction. I had a cousin. Oh, I'm so sorry. Guys, can we drop some hearts in the chat for Diane? In fact, you know what? I had talked to Anthony about this on the drive down. And instead of just dropping hearts, from now on, I'm gonna say, let's drop lots of love. So we're gonna drop some lotzos in the chat. And however you wanna spread that love, guys. If you wanna drop hearts, if you wanna drop hugs, whatever you wanna do, if you wanna drop lotzos in the chat too, we're gonna send lots of love to everyone whenever they're going through something hard. So if you guys could do that and drop whatever you feel is supportive in the chat, whether it's hearts, whether it's some pixie dust stars, whether it's some lotso, whether it's hugs, drop it in the chat and we're gonna send some love out there. I'm gonna send Diane lots of love. Kapuna 808 said, just got walked off of Rise of the Resistance. Ah. Oh. Did you at least get to get walked off in a cool spot? Wonder Rob said, blackberries also trap animals in their thorns and eat the nitrogen from their bodies. That is crazy. I didn't know that, Wonder Rob. Hey, Master Chief. He said, ooh, monorail time.
No, just no cone riding.
That's all right. Honda Gamer said, Disney Springs is like downtown Disney, but better. Wonder Rob said, lots and lots of genuine love. Kapuna 808 said, no, but got a lightning lane. Hey, that's still a good thing, because then you get to try again. Diane said, thanks, everyone. Thank you guys for dropping all that love in the chat for Diane.
Even just like one. Oh, that's not bad. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank
So
you.
you're headed watch your step. Make sure to take the first available seat that you see both.
All right, we are finally on the monorail.
Yeah.
Do you want to be extra wide? Too late.
What extra wife? I need one.
You're gonna take lots of off. Gladys said, June is around the corner. I'm getting older. You. Oh, okay, Sanchez. All done said, I forgot to tell you, I love World of Color Happiness more since I saw it in person twice now. Interesting, all done. I love the music for it. I really do. Haunted Gamer, it's cool, but it's not a popcorn bucket, my friend. It's a sipper.
Yeah.
To So Disney Baker said taking out Tom Sawyer Island. Not happy. I know, in Florida. Such a bummer. Jessica said, I heard if you soak your feet in hot water as hot as you can stand, it's supposed to help with headaches. I've heard that too, Jessica. Not too hot. You don't want to burn yourself.
You're supposed to do like an ice pack or something cold on the back of your neck.
And then put your feet in the water.
Yeah, because it forces the blood to go to where the warmth is, and the cold gives because usually your headaches because your blood and all your veins and everything are inflamed, so they're constricted or they're puffed up. So when you get all the blood out, it has a chance to relieve all that pressure because all the blood's coming out, shrinking the veins down.
It also does depend on what type of headache you have, though, too, because like it may not necessarily help with a sinus headache, but for migraines, it's supposed to be helpful.
It does nothing for stress headaches.
Local Coaster said, does Disneyland have a mascot that's equivalent to the Orange Bird in Walt Disney World? Just Mickey, basically. We don't have any special one. We don't have a Figment. We don't have an Orange Bird. So no, just the classic characters. Jennifer said 405 watching. Yeehaw! Make sure to smash that like button. You know, hold it so they can see.
Yeah, I was closing my backpack.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Sorry. Elise said there's some new rides coming to Disneyland.
Just joined us. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo.
That's awesome, Emily.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop.
Yes, Esmeralda, you are correct.
Monorail station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops.
This is the backside of Magic.
We are about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead,
Jordan,
so
why
be
haven't
sure
you
to
slept in
remain
2 days?
seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
Diane said, will Anthony be streaming next week?
It totally depends on what I got going on. Like yesterday, I would have had the time to stream, but then I had to deal with stuff with my kids and everything else, so that's what happened with that.
And right now, it's very hot up where we live.
This is Tomorrowland.
And because he's kind of working out in the elements, it takes a lot out of him.
Below us
So
is
sometimes
the
he's just kind of
submarine
wiped out by the end of the day. It just depends.
underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage.
EXP66 said the backside of Magic is not very magical.
Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run.
Hey, I feel you, Jordan. I was up till 3 a.m. editing
where
last night.
drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
Tapu. Disneyland Park is open until midnight tonight, and that means that our very last monorail will be departing from the Tomorrowland station at midnight sharp. If you would like to make it on that last monorail out of the park, please be sure to arrive to our station a little bit before midnight. We do have fireworks scheduled.
Would that be sweeper rail or would that be?
The show is Wondorous Journey. Once again at 9:30 p.m. That's pleasure for the day. We do have two showings. We repeat the night parade at 8:45.
Or like another sweeper train?
Mono sweeper?
Mono sweeper?
Yes, the Matterhorn's closed, Sanchez. You're right. Hana Gamer said, Aunt, you played Rock Band's Guitar Hero or Dance Dance Revolution.
I actually played all three. I played Dance Dance Revolution, Michael Jackson's Dance Experience, Guitar Hero, Rap Band Hero, Drum Hero.
Hana Gamer said, I read that one. Diane said, oh, editing is fun. I dislike it so much. Yeah, it's definitely not fun, but it's a necessary evil. Jordan said, are you watching Paint the Night tonight? I'd like to. I just don't know if we're going to be able to get a spot for the first. Well, let me see. I haven't even looked at the schedule to see what time. If there's one or two, let me look right now. So there are two performances, 8:45 and 10:45.
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew,
Jessica said,
thanks
Tiana
for
tonight?
traveling with us.
I don't
And we
know.
hope you'll have a happy and
Mr. Gish said, that's a
memorable
lot of heroes.
at Disneyland.
EXP said, fiber wafers, I use coffee, it tastes better. Master Chief said, I almost always forget about the admin and operation structures right outside of the berm of the park. That's why Disneyland keeps them hidden for the most part.
Can we move to the cone? Hey Brian, he said tambourine hero. If you guys are not familiar with Brian Sevilla, that is our friend. He is also a live streamer and content creator. Be sure to check his YouTube channel out, guys. Jennifer, I have not seen a reopening date posted yet for the Matterhorn. It looks like it's under some heavy construction right now, so it's probably going to be closed for a while. Shelly said, love the mono ride into Disneyland. Brian said, Maracas hero. Hana Gamer said there should be VIP seats for live streaming for parades. Wonder Rob said, Dance Central 1, 2, and 3 on Xbox 360 Connect were the greatest ever dance games in my humble opinion. Gladys said, finish eating, I'm here. Werfer donuts are these huge fluffy donuts, so yummy and so soft. Yum. Ryan said cowbell hero. Gladys said, I think my headaches went away from all that food. Hey, that's a good thing, Gladys. Sanchez said, team no sleep, Anthony. Oh, Gladys. If you ain't yawning, you ain't working hard enough. Just plain.
Since we're right here, let's see if they have that Magic Band thing working yet. It wasn't working on Sunday or Friday or Saturday. So it's the last one for the 70th that was installed. And they didn't have it working in time for the opening celebrations. So let's see if it is operational
Looks like
yet.
they're there.
Mr. Guest said, sleeper train. Jason said, you guys got good weather right now. It's only 75 over here in Laughlin.
Whether
It's
they
88.
work or not.
Yeah, it's
makes
cooled
the
off since the sun went down.
Makes the difference. Oh,
I think it's working.
I don't think so. I think somebody just pulled the paper off.
Oh. And that's why we can't have nice things at Disney, guys.
Right?
Ay, ay, ay. Someone already broke it. Master Chief said, the Matterhorn. I mean, the chiropractic adjustment. Yish. Hard for me to do that ride anymore. I think for a lot of people, it can be hard to do that ride. Or just to skip completely. EXP said, last time I rode the Matterhorn, I wondered how I got in and out of the small sleds. It like sucks you in. It's so hard to get out. And the fabric, or not fabric, but the material that the seats are made out of, it almost like holds on to you.
What?
On the Matterhorn and the bobsleds, that like black material that the seats have, it almost like sucks you on to where it like suction cups you. John Haddad said, hi, I'm seeing correctly that there is some new construction on the People Mover track. I didn't see any myself.
What?
Construction on the People Mover track?
No, I think that was on the Matterhorn. Where you go around the backside of the Matterhorn.
Yeah, there's definitely some scaffolding and whatnot over along the Matterhorn, but I did not see any myself over on the People Mover track, my friend. Not So Sure said, 1955, Disneyland opened, McDonald's started, I was born a banner year. Welcome in Not So Sure. Magic, Carmen, that's the plan for today. Just to have fun and go on whatever rides we can go on and see and do whatever we can see and do. There is no real plan. We're just gonna have fun. Jason said, if it's working now, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, you're not pissed because someone broke it. It's still not working.
I like how this is the only spot where there's lanterns.
Yeah. Wonder Rob said, someone broke it, that person stinks. Hey, Wilkie's Movies and Music. How you doing, Corey? He said, hey, all. If you guys are not familiar with Wilkie's Movies and Music, that's our friend Corey. Be sure to check his channel out if you're a fan of anything film and music related.
Are we even going to be able to get through here?
One way to find out.
Everybody waiting for the parade?
Master Chief said, yeah, skipping the Matterhorn this year for sure. You're welcome, John. Jungle Fett said, magic is a lovely plan, Katie. All right.
Oh my goodness, it's crazy. You'd think this parade was new or something. Look at all these people trying to watch.
Good Durazo, Disneyland closes at midnight tonight. Master Chief said, well, having fun is the real plan, Katie. Always, always, my friend. Having fun and spreading the magic. That's what it's all about. Carmen, someone broke the little scanner with the magic bands over by Autopia. So it's supposed to be one of the new scanners for the 70th anniversary.
All fun and bubble baths? What?
What?
What kind of motto is that? All fun and bubble bath.
Where did you hear that?
Isn't that what?
What are you hearing? Oh my goodness. Keani said, can you imagine if Downtown Disney had In-N-Out? That'd be crazy.
Rub-a-dub-dub, strangers in the tub.
What is happening? Wookie says, looks like a good crowd tonight. Yeah, it's busy. It's very busy. All right, do you want to try and find a spot over by Small World, or just do rides and try and catch the second parade?
Whatever you want to do. Better figure it out though, because doesn't the next parade start in like 15 minutes?
No, 30. Let's
9?
8:45. Let's walk, and we can always do Small World first, worst case scenario. Jason said, mainly because I had another exacerbation flare-up Monday like last June, and I'm really walking at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason. Big hugs to you. We could go behind them and still have a fairly decent view if you want. It's only 2 rows deep. You want to do that?
2 rows deep? What if we just stand behind the pole?
Can I take your bag off?
No.
Okay, think smarter, not harder. I gotcha. Mr. Riga said there's a parade? There is. Good Rosin said, perfect day for rides. Shelly said, whoa. Oh, Jason. I said, I'll probably have to cancel my next 2 Saturday reservations. I'm sorry, Jason. Gladys said, World's Fair donuts, not Warfare donuts. This tummy was busy eating. Fun, fun, fun. Hey, Pete LeBlanc, welcome in. Hi, Mason. At Kapuna, we found a spot, so we're going to try and catch the parade. Let us say, Mr. You're seeing things. Esmeralda said, you'd think this what was new? Could have sworn I heard Anthony say a certain keyword. Mason said, hi guys.
Certain keyword?
I don't know. EXP said, no strangers in my tub, please. Thank you. Connor Gamer said, so close to that 6K. Yes. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out.
I really love that place. And I'll be like, what the? Yeah, it's like a really...
Sandra Chanel said, Mr. Bubbles takes me away.
And we do
Sandra said, go to the teacup.
All the time. Our minds are working.
Isaac said, people are getting ready for the Panther Night Parade. It starts at 8:45 and 10:45. Carmen said, I guess Hawaii food got Mr. Mischief very happy, Auntie Katie.
But isn't that, like, it's really crazy. Like,
Time Runner said, rise. Gladys said, Mr. I know June is around the corner, but do you need reading glasses? He wasn't even reading. I think he overheard, like misheard what I was saying. Oh,
okay, I heard half of what Katie was saying and just filled in the blanks and made my own thing. And blamed it on her. Jeez.
Heather said Kitty always has the coolest accessories.
No improv around here.
Anna Gamer said my cousin can't wait for Disneyland. She's counting down the days. EX2626 said animator, nice. No, oh, that's not for me. Emily said, watching all three? Parade, fireworks, and Mary Blair's Small World? Maybe. We'll see if we can maneuver.
I need caffeine.
Do you guys want to see fireworks? It'll have to be from over by Small World because we're way too far away from the castle to be able to catch them from Main Street. So if you guys want to see fireworks...
We'll just stay right here because then we can get a really good shot of Baymax.
No, we won't. We'll just see trees.
No, you should be able to see him.
I don't think so.
When he comes right here into the opening?
I doubt it.
Anyway.
You can't even see the cable.
I can see the cable.
What, one little itty bitty section?
Well, yeah, because we're standing up against a building. Wow, technicalities. That's cool.
And like I said, cool. If not, no big deal. Chris said, skip the fireworks. Doesn't matter, just skip the firework. Emily said, brother and sissy are arguing again. Don't tell mom and dad.
Right now, once it's time, I want to get down.
Hello, Mason.
And then I just modified the thunder. I am like doing so good today.
Wonder Rob said, just do as you wish, have fun. We are here for the ride. Aldun said, I would skip fireworks too if you're willing to see World of Color again. It's a repeat viewing type of show.
The military time.
Emily said, not me. I won't tell.
Speaking of that really quick, did you know you can vote for who the character is on the new World of Color?
Whatever, Mom.
So there'll be a point in the show where Joy says, and spotlight. You vote who comes up there, whether it be anger, sadness, joy, and what's the green one? What's the green one?
Oh, envy?
Envy, yeah. You vote through the app. Wait, hold on. Did I just tell you something you didn't already know about Disney?
I didn't know that one.
Holy crap. Somebody clip this. Clip this, guys. Somebody clip this.
Where in the app do you vote, though?
This 2 hours and 15 minutes into the
You're not answering the question. Where on the app do you vote, though?
It was right there on the home page, I believe.
Hey, Sue Moreno. Welcome in. Leslie said, hey, friends, don't forget, hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Aldun said, yeah, anger was highlighted on Friday night. Saturday was sadness.
Oh my goodness, I thought that was Kalia for a second. I was scrolling and just looking really quick. Didn't that look like Kalia?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what, is she doing Disney ads now? I think you have to do it while the...
Chris said, breaking news, May 20th, 2025, MainStCowgirl didn't know something about Disney that Anthony did know about.
Yeah, it's a monumental right there. I feel like I need to go buy a lottery ticket now.
Aloha, James Bond 007. He said, just wanted to send my alohas to you, Miss Katie, and to Ant-Man, and I just wanted to say thank you for bringing us all the wonderful Disney 70th Happy Celebration, because I really appreciate it. You're so welcome, my friend. Thank you. Aloha, my friend. Big hugs to you. Oh, Emily. Yay, Sanchez!
That's a really
We have not done Haunted Mansion yet, Sue. We just showed a lot of merch and then wandered around downtown Disney and hopped on the monorail and just got in the park to watch the parade. So we have not done Haunted Mansion yet. Emily said, you know you love it. Alden said, you saw Tapestry by Small World, right? I was dashing all over the place Friday night to see it. Yes, it's beautiful. The only thing that kind of frustrated me is the fact that they don't move or relocate the entrance to Small World to where people aren't walking in front of you the entire time you're trying to watch the show. That was the only thing that was a little frustrating to me, but the show itself was phenomenal. I thought, what did you think of it, Alden? They are sneaky, Carmen. You tell him.
So pissed. She was so surprised.
Who's sneaky? Was it sneaky or stinky, like Stinky Pete?
They're sneaky. They're trying to get me to say that word that we don't say. Or that I don't say. You say it, I don't say it.
What, Stinky Pete?
No. That show that Chris really wants to come back.
It's a Small World?
Alden said, I thought it was amazing. Also interesting, the rocket rods were featured next to the People Mover. And loved Walt's speech for Small World's opening back in 1966. Yeah, I think they did a fantastic job with the Tapestry of Happiness. I think it would be cool if they had little shows like that in random various places throughout the park. They could project something onto the Matterhorn and have a little spiel there. They could project something onto the buildings in Tomorrowland and do a different spiel there. I think it'd be so cool if they broke it up and had it in different places with like different little projection shows, and it would also help alleviate some of the crowds because people would be going to different places to see different shows. But that's just my 2 cents, Disney. And I feel like it would be something fairly inexpensive for them to do. It's just sound and lights. You don't have a bunch of cast members that you're having to pay to perform and all of that. But David Bacon said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Hey, David. Chris said, wow, Small World. Anthony needs to be checked in at a clinic.
I got heat stroke.
This thing is not melting.
I know. That thing's crazy.
Welcome in, Spartan Bay Max. They said hello. Aldad said, well, it seems today everyone is now going back on the rides compared to Friday when I rode Space Mountain 4 times and was only 30 minutes max. Yeah, I think the chaos, the excitement over all of the new stuff has kind of died down to an extent. And you have a lot of people that are a lot more focused on the rides.
The second night we're in the garage.
The one thing I'm curious to see is if there are still lines for the Disneyland key, or if that has died down as well. Because on Sunday there were still some really long lines to use those keys in the park.
Why are you finally ready to do the key?
No, I'm just curious if the craze over it has died down.
I knew why, but I was like, I need to. And his reason was, he said, he's like, I feel so bad and I don't know what we're going to do. That's what he said. He felt so bad for you.
And the nice thing, guys, is because we're closer to Small World, we won't have to wait as long for the parade to get to us because the parade should be starting at Small World.
Well, I keep these rubber things keep going off. There's one.
Welcome in, Mike TV Papa Crew. He said, hi, cowgirl. It's going all right, Mike. How are you doing? Sue said, anyone in the chat, excuse me, remember the ride Adventure to Inner Space? It was my favorite as a kid. Spartan Baymax said, I was there yesterday. Did you have a magical time, my friend? I hope so. That's good to hear, Mike. He said, I'm doing fine today, cowgirl.
Well, yeah, I can move at the Holy Parade, and I was just like, and I just didn't like that he said that. I think I don't like that he said that in front of her. It's really yeah, he just had a really horrible choice of words sometimes.
Spartan Baymax said, yeah, we got last minute reservations and got to the park around 8 p.m. Hey, that's perfect. Still plenty of time to experience a lot because the park stays open until midnight right now. Oh, way more than that, Mike. There's more than 100 people here. Way more. There's tons and tons of people, my friend. David said, I'm doing good, Katie. How are you and Anthony? We're doing good, David. Thank you for asking.
I'm hot and sweaty.
All viewing areas are now full for our upcoming performance of the Disney Paint the Night Parade. Please make plans.
They're all full again?
Performance of this dazzling spectacular. We invite you to check your Disneyland app or ask a cast member for the next showtime. We apologize for any inconvenience and thank you for understanding.
Su atención, por favor. Todas las áreas desde donde
David said until 12 tonight. Yay!
Disney Paint the Night ya están llenas. Por favor, hagan planes de acompañarnos en la próxima.
Oh, you're fine, Mike.
What in the world? Why did it sound like they said dontes pantalones?
What? I think Anthony needs to clean his ears. Mike TV Papa Crew said, hi, Anthony.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
Monorail, make a wish. Emily said, Paint the Night is like Main Street Electrical 2.0. Mike said, I'm good today, Anthony, and how was your day today?
It was alright, it was hot. I'm not ready for summer anymore. I was ready for it before, but I'm not ready for it now.
I'm ready for spring. I'm not ready for summer.
I'm just so worn out though. Like I need like a good break. Like I'm just gonna take days off of work, turn my phone off, turn everything off. I'm gonna disappear. We'll be sleeping for the next week.
Keep wishing, Emily.
It's pretty heavy though, too. Yeah.
Mike said, I just played some Fortnite games yesterday and bought some skins right now. And I got about 113 skins, but not yet winning again. And I had to try again and again.
I think I've only got two wins this season. The Star Wars season.
Do you think it's harder, like more competitive?
I honestly feel like it's more balanced. Because like, if you think about last season, how normally we were dropping in Pride Field is what I would call it. Well, everybody started dropping there because they had all the gold. So they were dropping in and buying a legendary weapon off the bat.
I want this year to hold your stuff.
So with the way that it is now, it's a little bit more balanced because everybody's forced to, you know, use the same gun. They can't drop in and buy a gun. They can't hoard ammo. They can't.
Right. He's talking about Fortnite, guys, just so you understand.
There's no more queuing area. Please proceed. Do not try to buy a spot. If you find a spot,
Emily said, a dream is a wish your heart makes. James Bond 007 said, every time I hear that monorail honk, I always wish that I could be there at Disneyland so I could hear the monorail honk. Aww.
The monorail sounds like a goose.
Hey, Sean Penna, how are you? Welcome in. He said, hello, guys. Chris said, I don't have any wins at all. You'll get there, Chris. Hey,
we got you close. We got you close, Chris. We were right there.
That's in the bag. I don't know.
Annalise said, hi, Katie and Anthony. I hope you guys are having a good evening. I was just surprised today by my boyfriend today with tickets to GalaxyCon, and I will have the opportunity to meet Jody Benson. That is so awesome, Annalise. Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful time.
Dang, that's crazy. Is your boyfriend looking for a boyfriend? Totally joking.
They were holding, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask them. Because they had blankets down right here, so I'm not sure.
I feel like once you get to 6 floors, it's uncomfortable. It's inconvenient. Cars are uncomfortable. Planes are uncomfortable.
Jason said it's crazy because all the lower level passes getting in the last visits before the summer blackout season.
Thank you for asking.
Spartan Baymax said, Fortnite, let's play some Halo. Wonder, oh, that's not for me. Chris said, I just wish to go to Disneyland again. Welcome in, Lindsay. Oh, wow, can't talk. Lindsay McMahon. She said, hi, sending love from Peyton, who is watching before bedtime. Oh, welcome in, Lindsay and Peyton. Hello, Mason. Sean said, LOL. Carlos said, good spot. David said, I'm hoping to visit Disneyland this summer. Sean said, is your boyfriend looking for a boyfriend? Annalise said, yes, in Oklahoma. Alden said, one thing I didn't expect was the Jonas Brothers Celebrate Happy theme to grow on me. It's stuck in my head. It's a really catchy tune. It really is.
What's a catchy tune?
The Jonas Brothers Celebrate Happy song.
Oh.
Lindsay said, made her night. Aw, I'm so happy. Well, hopefully she'll enjoy the parade if she's able to stay up to watch it before bed. It should be starting in 8 minutes. Hana Gamer said, Aunt, what new stuff have you 3D printed?
Quite a bit. I'm trying to catch up with posting it on the socials. I just dropped a new video on there today of one of the latest as in like I printed it yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And it's more than likely going to be one of my products that are available too.
Chris said they're doing Paint the Night during the week. They are every day, twice a day, Chris. So 8:45 and then again at 10:45, which is a super late time slot for a parade, but it's because it's a light parade. Tess said, how long does the parade last? I'm by Candy Palace. It should take, from the beginning to get to you, it should be like another 15 or so minutes, Tess. So you guys probably won't get it till right around 9. Wonder Rob said, I don't even like Jonas Brothers, but I like that catchy song. Carlos Calderon said, ready for 2-day fun Friday and Saturday at Disneyland. Can't wait. Let's see if my back can make it. Yes, Carlos.
Good evening, everyone.
I'll be here Saturday, so hopefully I get to see you guys.
In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night
Chris said, wow, that's so cool.
With its dazzling imagery and wondrous magic.
Shelly said, Aunt, I love your videos.
Begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará.
Hey, Alejandra. She said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Hi, mods and magic makers. You're welcome, Tess. All right, Hope, this is going to be your one announcement for the stream, okay?
Hey, Al.
Wondrous Journeys is an enchanting celebration of the wishers, dreamers, and artists at Walt Disney Animation Studios who have shared their imagination and talents with the world. Woohoo! All right, there you go, Hope. Spartan Baymax said we'll be there Friday and next Wednesday. Have a wonderful time, my friend. The Disney food connoisseur said, bet me to donate $200. My friend, I would never ask anyone to do anything like that. If that's what your heart would like you to do, then by all means. If not, then that's fine as well.
I dare you to take 200 shots of water.
Wonder Rob said, I'm trying to get people to call the fireworks Wonder Rob's Journey. It's only a letter away. Come on. Aldun said, I'm sure you've also noticed Tiana's now closes at 12 instead of 10. Carla says, yes, for sure. I will have wifey with me. She can help find you on Saturday. I think I'm going to be at a friend's birthday celebration on Saturday. So I should be here in the evening on Saturday. And Carlos, I don't know if you or your wife follow me on Instagram. If you do, or on TikTok, you can message me on there if you want to try and coordinate to meet up. Jason said, hi, all mods. Angel, welcome back. He said, just finished dinner and putting baby down. We're back. What was dinner tonight, Angel? I don't know if I saw it earlier. Hey, Kristen Wong, how are you, lovely? She said, hi, everyone. Senator Chanel said, I dare you to eat 200 churros. I choose life.
I can't do it.
I don't even know if I could eat 2 churros. Carla says she does. Okay, perfect. Ada, do I need to ask where you got that feather?
From Donald's butt.
Oh, Emily. Esmeralda said, churros are good, but that's absolutely disgusting. Angel said it was just regular spaghetti and meatballs for the kids and I, but made my wife's with protein noodles. Yum! Hey, nothing wrong with spaghetti and meatballs. That's delicious.
For the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dim and the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
Gladys, did you hear that? Are you here, Gladys? No flash photography.
Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
Hi, Mason. Ada said, maybe.
Ain't no maybe about it. Maybe it's Maybelline, but there ain't no maybe on where you got it.
There's a kid performing for us. Aldun said, I rewatched the other night. I was surprised how many times Katie just got my name swapped with someone else. I didn't know who I was anymore. Hey, don't get in my head again, all done. I'll be calling you DM all over again. Oh, Emily, okay. Wonder Rob said that boy is goofing around. He's funny. Tell me which one what, Emily? Oh, I got you. That's all right. She'll be back. She always is. Alejandra, that's so hard. I love Slinky Dog. I think Slinky's my favorite. They're all so beautiful, though. Which one's your favorite, Alejandra?
My friend's sister likes it.
Mason said 1 minute. Lindsay said, random question, but with Matterhorn being shut down, is the wind still whistling through? LOL, you know the sound I'm referring to, I hope. I have not heard any sounds coming from the Matterhorn since it's been closed. So I think they have the audio turned off inside the Matterhorn. Although it has been extremely people-y, so there's a chance that I maybe didn't hear it because of all the people. But I have yet to hear any sounds coming from the Matterhorn since it's been on refurb. Emily, with her best Donald impression, said, "Aw, phooey, I tried." Lindsay said, "Darn, okay, that means my husband was right." I mean, I'm sure I heard it. I'm sure I heard it, Lindsay. I mean, girl code, right? I heard it. There's totally, like, there's the Yeti, there's whistling, there's all kinds of noises coming from it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I know. I haven't been able to live.
Aw, Wonder Rob. Alden said they don't have the sound effect unless the Matterhorn's open. I know what that particular sound is.
That's true, I guess why.
Alejandra said, you're right, that's hard. I think Ariel's float. That one's really pretty. Really, really pretty. I've just always had a soft spot for Slinky Dog, so I think that's why I love that one so much. Jessica said, I love the Bell float. Izzy Rub 21, big hugs to you. She said, hi, my beautiful friend Katie. How are you, Izzy? Big hugs to you and the family. Alejandra said they're all so good. They are. Which pocket did you put my sunglasses case in?
It's in the very, very, very front.
I don't think I need them anymore. Riley said, I looked at it earlier today and there was ballroom dancers in front of the princess unit. James Bond 007 says, just wanted to say thank you for spreading all of the wonderful magic, Miss Katie. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support and the kind words. Esmeralda said, oh, by the way, my Halloween costume arrived the other day. Any guesses? Well, since you dropped some fairies, I'm going to say Tinkerbell?
Actually, she got 3 of them. One's a fairy, one's the rest of the Esmeralda costume, and the third one's the Olaf costume for when she's feeling comedic.
Izzy Rose said, I'm good. I'm with Bernice. She's recording new music. Oh, I love that. Is one of the things the new song that she had posted on Instagram? Riley said, used to be, I guess, they got cut right before the parade came back because the costumes didn't fit the performers.
Directing her family.
I heard a lot of the performers got cut the day before with no warning, no explanation from several parts of the show, which is kind of sad.
You want to split a monster?
Dude.
I need Kathy.
Esmeralda said, yes, Tinkerbell. It's so, so cute.
I should have got a Coke.
Esmeralda said, LOL, Anthony. Jessica said, Tinkerbell is very brave during this parade. Right? I don't know if I could handle being suspended like that, like Tinkerbell is. David Bako said, thank you for the stream, Katie and Anthony. Fun stream. Glad to be here. Appreciate you being here, David.
It's just kind of a weird way to fly, too.
Yeah. Chrissy Julian said, Pixar Monsters, Inc. Hey, Tony Lopez. How are you? He said, good evening, Katie and Anthony.
Really?
Mason said, it should be time by now. Yeah, they're running behind.
They're going to start it at 9.
Riley said, we are now 4 minutes behind schedule. As I'm reading this, we're 5. Hey, Mattercam Matt. He said, hello, Katie, Anthony, mods, and magic makers. How you doing, my friend? Esmeralda said, I actually do have an Esmeralda costume, but my mom looks more like her than I do, so she's worn it. Sharing is caring. No, I don't think it got canceled, Mason.
And you know you bought the Olaf onesie. Don't change up the story now.
Who?
Esmeralda.
Oh. Annalise said, gotta love Tink. Emily said, I follow you on Instagram. Thank you, Emily. Chrissy said, Pixar Disney Plus. No, I don't think so, Mason. I think they're just running behind. James Bond 007. Oh, that's not for me. Riley said, I won't be surprised if they completely cut full units from the parade because the Incredibles unit, which I thought would be in the parade, is not.
That's the big gap in between, what is it, Mac and Monsters Incorporated. That's what happened to that section there.
Esmeralda said, I do not have an Olaf costume, Anthony.
I said a onesie.
Across the street. Why is you should have put it in for
I need to throw this away. I don't know if I want to try and fight the crowd and the ropes. Oh my gosh, I love it. She bedazzled her little like claw picker up thing. It's all blinged out.
all the way across the street, friends. We're gonna head all the way down the street. Right down this way.
I didn't know they got their own claws.
The claw. Gladys.
They're gonna let people. There it is.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mason.
like the jellyfish.
The jellies are cool. shot for Anthony's final destination.
We
Tapestry of Happiness in a little bit. It was just going to be too hard to fight the crowds going over that direction, so we'll catch it in a while. But let's try and get a couple rides in, since we haven't been able to do that yet tonight. Let's see what these weights are right now. Let's do Dumbo for Ada. There's like almost no line. And a bunch of the Fantasyland rides are closed right now. Joey. Beaker said, very nice parade. Ada said, woohoo, feather. Emily said, don't forget Pan. It's closed right now, Emily, for the fireworks. Erin said, interesting. Today I learned that Paint the Night stretches just a little bit less than the parade route length. Interesting, Erin. Just now entering the main street area, or backstage area. That's interesting. You're welcome, Alejandra. She said, thank you for sharing the magic, Katie and Aunt. And a special thank you to Ant-Man for holding that gimbal up for the parade that whole time. Esmeralda said, oh man, I almost missed the main mouse for dissertation formatting. Tamara said, ooh, that's cool. Emily said, ah, phooey again. To try and go over and catch World of Color tonight. It starts at 10:15. So if that's something you guys would like us to do, let us know in the chat so we can plan accordingly to get over there and get a spot. Anthony's final destination said, where's Anthony? Huh? Pick up a penny and eat nuts. If you know, you know. Gladys said, thanks, Mr. Mister, for holding up high to see the parade. How short are ya? Two, but can we get two separate Dumbos? Okay, you guys on the next one. Okay. How many are the next party? Arms, great view of the parade. Party of two?
Well, I think between my height and the arm, you get what, 10 feet? The view from 10 feet?
Anthony's final destination said, wait.
Wait, what?
He asked if we've seen Bloodlines yet.
I haven't.
I have not either. Jubia said, new workout just dropped. Cameraman during the parade. Be like, do you even lift, bruh? Journeys Out Loud said, nope, not yet, but are still so sore from stacking those shavings today.
Stand on numbers 1 and 2.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hana Gamer said, "What's your favorite ice cream, Katie?" Oh, I like so many. Depends on my mood. I like Rocky Road. I like Butter Pecan. I like Jamocha Almond Fudge.
Any ice cream's a good ice cream on a hot day.
Brownie batter. Ooh, there's one that Baskin Robin makes that is almost impossible to find, but it's so good. It's called Mississippi Mud. It's so freaking good. How about you, Hana Gamer? Escape. Jar Skellington said, "Ada, wake up." Ada said, "Oh, I'm awake." Anthony's Final Destination said, "Aunt, is the taffy done? I'm going back this weekend."
My mom took all of her favorite flavor. We're about halfway through it now.
Said, "I'm sick of taffy."
We're not.
Emily said, "I'm going to the SF Creamery tomorrow." Mike said, "Escape," like Dory.
I don't remember who asked earlier if I had printed anything new, but I dropped the link tree to the socials and because I'm pricing down. That's where I'm having the issue with, because I don't want to put the store up and be trying to adjust pricing to at least the Instagram page, the TikTok page, the Facebook page, so you can kind of keep tabs on what new prints I've got coming out.
Jason said, "Anthony's Final Destination. Has that movie come out yet? Final Destination 6. It's in chocolate shake banana splits.
Hey, Violet, head to your number, guys. Look for your number. Head to your
Watch your step.
Totally photo vomit.
This is your ringmaster. Now make sure your flight's a safe one. Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened.
And if anyone needs a reservation for July 17th for Disneyland's actual anniversary, DCA is currently available right now. Just as a heads up.
Everybody ready? Ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Emily with the wee.
We fly high. All right. You notice.
Have a good night, Mel. Ada said it's time to fly. Doug Skellington said Audi 5000.
Oh no, where did I just put that? Hopefully that hit all the extra pockets on this backpack.
I can hear that up here.
Donald Buddha, now we got Dumbo Buddha.
I have no clue what he's saying.
We're really good coffee, caffeine, something, and I'm thirsty. I'm about to hang over this thing after we're gonna figure something out. We're going up over there. It won't go up any higher.
I'm not even going to try to talk because I can hear him talking and I have no clue what he's saying.
Whose mic's muffled? My mic or Katie's mic?
Wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Oh, I love that Tamara. Also, what's the consensus, guys? Do you want to see World of Color tonight or skip it? Let me know in the chat. You're welcome, Ada.
That's my signature move.
Like, where are you?
Huh?
I was like, where are you?
I'm not moving because I have no idea.
Oh. All right. All right, you guys want rides? I guess I take it. Okay, let me see what, here. Let's see what wait times are before I go any further. Since we're right here and the wait is really short right now, let's go do, well, let's do teacups real quick and then we can head over and do Small World because it's only a 5-minute wait for Small World, and then we'll be right there for Tapestry of Happiness. Try and knock some of the rides out over here. And that way we're close by for Tapestry of Happiness. That's crazy, Sean. It is.
It's like, this is like the storyline between the brothers.
I know.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeños.
So crazy how short the waits are over here right now because everyone's so focused on the parade and fireworks. The only thing is there's so few rides open right now in Fantasyland. You basically have Dumbo, teacups, Storybook Canal Boats, Casey Jr., and Small World, and that's it. Yes, Sean, they are super delayed for the fireworks right now. What'll be cool though is if they start the fireworks while we're on the teacups. Where's your mic, Aunt?
Huh?
Let's see, where's your mic? Because when you were on Dumbo, they were saying it was super muffled.
Yeah, because I was yawning when I was talking.
Oh. Emily, look away!
There you are. Just remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, my little sugar cubes, please remain fully seated with those doors closed so your teacups have completely run out of steam.
Should we do it all done style?
He's
not listening.
Whatever you want to do, it's your stream. Oh, go ahead. That's all right. What is this one though? The orange one or the?
This one's yellow. It's just we have the red light over us. Tamara said my brother used to get those cups going so fast. Emily with the weep weep, whoa. Ultra close up.
Hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Matic Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor,
I'll tell you how empty it
cuide a
is. There's
sus
empty
pequeñitos.
teacups still.
Gracias.
Crazy.
Yeah, but wasn't that one closed off?
Oh, is it?
Before we get this tea party started, please make
I would
sure
thought-
you're staying completely
I would have
seated.
thought it was
Face in the
covered if it
center
was
of that
closed
teacup
off.
at all times.
We shouldn't need to hold it.
Alrighty, my little sugar cubes, enjoy your cup of tea.
Here's look. Ah! It's fighting me. It's fighting me. I can't do it. Oh, my arms are so sore from today. I had to stack a bunch of bags of shavings today, the horses, so my arms are like jello right now. Ah! Uh-oh. Anthony's spinning it now. Ah!
He's not even trying.
Ah! It's going backwards.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit
Did
us
it lock the cup?
Alrighty, my little sugar cubes, please remain fully seated with those doors closed so your tea leaving out of steam.
It locks it.
And now what they have, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, use that exit gate by the Alice, and without attraction. Thank you.
That's dumb.
But what's crazy is it stopped the cup in a different spot because it started over there. It stopped it over here. I think we just made everyone very dizzy.
Probably. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
You guys by where you left the scooters at? Okay, we're coming up there.
Thank you.
So now we're going towards Small World.
Or we could do Storybook. They're both 5 minutes. And they're both this direction. What do you guys think, guys? Small World or Storybook Canal Boats? Let me know in the chat.
To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left.
Disney food connoisseur.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed and Disneyland will present our dazzling nighttime spectacular, Wondrous Journeys.
Good night, Alex.
And for the safety of those around you, please remain in your area until the lights return to normal at the end of the show.
Got 2 for Small World, so we'll do that.
Our magical story begins momentarily.
Buenas noches. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces atenuarán.
Is Storybook even open?
Yeah. Remember like when we watched the projections? It's that way. That's why I came this direction.
I saw your mouth moving, but I didn't hear anything that came out of it.
I said it's open like it was when we watched the projections the other night, so that's why I came this way.
But I thought you were getting on Storybook.
I asked them which one they wanted to do, and they voted for Small World.
Oh.
Thank you, Alejandra. I'll show you guys when we stop again. The little tag on the zipper is so cute. The little zipper pull.
Yeah, buns and dolls.
Oh, and guys, so I posted a little short on my Instagram of it. If you guys are going to be here in the park and you're a fan of baked potatoes, you have to try the new baked potatoes over at Troubadour Tavern. They dropped 2 new baked potatoes for the 70th anniversary. One is a chicken pot pie and the other one is Walt's chili. They're both so good. The chicken pot pie one is a little bit better. Both Anthony and I agree on that, but they're so delicious.
Wish upon stars to step into the unknown and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest change.
I haven't tried that one yet, Juvia. Hey, Disney Danny. Hugs to you, Danny.
Para su seguridad, permanezca tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuídate. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Martin. We miss you too, Danny.
How many party folks?
What number? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to take my backpack off, so it's a little bit wonky.
Gates are closing, friends. Gates are closing. Lab's approaching. Here we go, friends. Enjoy your cruise. Have fun.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeños. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos,
desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Time that well. Hey there, I am Deidre. How are you? You guys are not familiar, that is our friend Andre, another great content creator.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Richard Lyons
I know, Haunted Gamer, you're gonna have the best time. Right, Tapu? We timed that just right. Oh, you're here, Andre? Nice. I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. I hope you're having a great night.
Your right hand side and your right hand side.
They said Miss Rachel or Blinky or whatever he said, Miss Rachel.
Oh, nice. No kids. Oh, Danny, I'm just impressed with how hard you're working, my friend. That's a lot of hours.
What's going on? Oh no, stop. That's the... all that they have.
Where are we going now?
I'm so sorry. No, it's not your fault. There you go.
You want to come with me?
Have a great night. I was like, wait. My shirt caught on a lady's bag and it got caught on her zipper. So I was like running with her. I was like, no, wait, stop.
I kind of wish I would have got that on stream for you guys because it was kind of funny from my point of view. Because she was kind of right here off to my right. I don't know if she was in camera frame. And I'm like, where you want to go? And she's like, and then she was gone. I honestly thought she turned and started going to the right nose. Somebody was pulling her that way.
I know, Danny, those reservations are so hard to get right now. For the remainder of this month, they're like impossible to get. Juvia said rando lady decided for her where to go. Martin said, and there goes her streamer. Thank you, Andre. Yes, it was a beautiful shot. Anthony caught a great shot.
No, they were talking about you getting drug away.
No, that was... Should we do storybook canal boats? There's no line. Literally no line.
And now, we invite you to make more happy memories with us as we celebrate the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration with this dazzling a display of magical moments woven together.
And we'll catch Tapestry of Happiness again after this ride, guys. It was very people-y after fireworks over there, so figured we'd come back and catch the next showing of it. There's a lot every night. Oh no, Juvia. I wonder if you could ask at D-Lander if they could get it too. Oh, hugs, Danny. Hey, Bella Band. It's going well. How's your day going? Emily said, hope the boat is charged, right? Hey, Lisa Monarch. No worries. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a beautiful night, my friend. If you wanted to see the parade, Lisa, we caught it a little earlier. We had a great spot, so if you rewind back, you'd be able to see the parade.
A lot of you guys both over on this side.
Okay, perfect.
Both of you guys over on this side, all the way forward.
And Anthony's arm gets a little break, so we're in the front. Do you have the lens cleaner? There's a little bit of flare on the lens. Eve, how are you, Eve? It was so good to see you and Ken. And we rode your yellow teacup earlier tonight, girly. Hang on one second, guys. I'm gonna clean the lens for you. Much better. Thank you. Eve said hello, Anthony. Good to see you.
And away we go. Hello, welcome to our journey to Storybook Land.
Enjoy the ride,
Jose
guys.
number, Captain and Storyteller. At Storybook Land. Right here, children. Now, most will travel to
Hello, Eve.
the Facebook book. For those you visit in person by the door rabbit hole or pixie dust, often find your way in to find magical or menacing. But don't worry, folks, up here for passengers, y'all, the Monorail whale, actually transport to a magical place called Storybook Land. Now, like all great stories, ours starts once upon a time, and in this case with a big bad wolf who lives in a cave just to our left. He's always chasing after 3 little pigs, but ain't clever across the way knows 3 houses, 1 minute straw, 1 minute sticks, and 1 minute guarantee wolf-proof bricks. But then our story takes quite an unexpected turn, for just to our left is an old English village home to Alice, where one golden afternoon she chases a white rabbit down the rabbit hole and falls down, down, down into Wonderland. Storybook Land full of such fantastic places like London Park to our right, over which Peter Pan, John, Wendy, and Michael Darling first flew with the help of Tinkerbell's pixie dust. And places like Agrabah, City of Mystery and Enchantment, where Street Rat named Aladdin first bumped to Princess Jasmine in the marketplace and stole her heart, The two from different worlds, with the power of love and the help of a genie, they were married into the Disney Sultan's palace. These magical places where love blooms for eternity, like the flowers in the archway just above us, the very same ones Aladdin and Jasmine soared over, sideways and under on a magic carpet ride to a whole new world. And while good stories are full of the night, there are dark places as well, places of mystery like the Evil Wonder just up ahead. It's treasure birds and curse and can only be lifted by the genie and a lamp. Legend has it, those who set the sea free are granted 3 wishes. Now make a wish and it comes true. Snow White wished for a safe place after she fled the evil queen, and thankfully she came upon a cottage in a forest to our right. Opened the 7 doors to offer her shelter and thanks for her kindness. Cinderella wished to attend the ball, but her wicked stepmother forbade her doing so, leaving her behind the blue roofed house on her left. But thankfully a fairy godmother granted her wish, but when Cinderella didn't leave by midnight, her carriage turned back into a pumpkin. Dreams become true, and like wishes they inspire stories here, while some are dreams of happily ever after. As the dreams that drift and sleep on hills that chat to flowers, like the ones on left, inspired by the 1933 Soleil Symphony cartoon, Lullaby Land. Stories of land full of magic everywhere, like the miniature plants that never grow up, thanks to the Chamber Tinkerbell. That's me some favorite math story to Walt Disney, and to this day continues to inspire new stories.
Hey Vegas Disney travelers, I'm so glad. Happy belated birthday.
Stories like Winnow Willows, where Mole, Rat, and Mr. Toad reside near Disney Manor just to our left. But sorry folks, JTD is Toad is at home right now and stopping his motor car on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. And stories of magic like that of Arendelle, frozen beneath the mountain just beyond, or Elsa fled to the icy palace of the fjord, her sister Anna refused to let her go. And up ahead in the Alpine village, a woodcarver named Geppetto wished upon a star for his favorite puppet from a real boy. After Pinocchio set him free from the belly of a monster or whale, his wish is granted by the blue fairy. Geppetto's wish, like that many fairy tales, like that little mermaid named Ariel, to follow Prince Earth to his castle on right, and fulfilling her dreams of becoming a part of our world. First story takes place in the shadow where Father King Friday in the underwater city of Atlantica to our left behind the waterfall, and still down to adventures are hopefully end and happily ever after. Now as the story comes to an end and we approach the dock, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat, and when we come to a complete stop, we exit. It's been a pleasure to have you all aboard, and beyond our storytellers here, we wish you the very best on the rest of your stay here at Disney.
Who's on the ramble?
My friends, please remain seated. On my count of 3, we're gonna all stand up together. First, my friends on my dog side, watch your hands, arms, and fingers. You count 1, 2, 3, and use the handrail and watch your number.
Thank you.
Make it.
Alrighty, friends. Let me just check. Oops, sorry. Let me check
I need
really.
something to drink.
I know, I'm thirsty too. Here, let's go this way really quickly. We can grab drinks right from the cart over here, and then we'll catch Tapestry of Happiness because it's in 10 minutes. And Tamara, I believe it was you that said you hadn't done that ride at night. It's a must at night. It's so beautiful at night. And again, Carla, congratulations to AJ and his team.
What are we waiting for after?
The Tapestry of Happiness projections on Small World. Biggest Disney Traveler said, on my birthday, we asked the cast member to let us ride in silence as we were the only 2 guests on the boat. And I have to say it was magical and such a special experience that I will never forget. They said it was awesome. We could hear all the music and things sometimes you miss. It was amazing and literally magical. The best birthday ever. That's so cool. Carlin Kiko said, if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Katie's almost at 6K subs. Whatever your heart desires, the Disney food connoisseur. Disney Danny said, 2 Diet Cokes, please. Hey, Roberto Garcia. How are you, my friend? See, Carla, we both are. It's been a long few days. Here, Ant-Man. I'm gonna give you my cash. Grab me a drink. I'll take the gimbal and I'll go get a spot.
What do you want to drink?
Just a Coke's fine. I need the caffeine. Thank you. Roberto said, I'm very good and I have to go to bed soon. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Roberto. Sending you lots of love. He said, for school. That's awesome. GM. He's a pro. What can I say? We see. Alright, guys. The Disney Food Connoisseur, probably a bunch of rides. Since we already covered the parade, we're gonna catch Tapestry of Happiness right now. We got a little bit of the fireworks before and after Small World. And y'all voted and no one really wanted to see World of Color, so we'll probably just cover a bunch of rides for the remainder of the night. How's that sound to you guys? Danny said, I'm doing great, thanks. Oh, that's not for me. DM said, I have school tomorrow too. Carlin Kiko said, love the Tapestry of Happiness, such a cute show. Yes, I agree. So I'm in a different spot tonight than I was the other night. So the other night I was over here with Ant-Man, right behind that rope. And it was a little frustrating because all of the guests that were getting in the queue for Small World kept walking in front of us while we were recording. So you'd catch like the tops of their heads. So I'm over here in a different spot tonight to try and catch it for you guys, and hopefully it will not be interrupted. Roberta said, I'm already in 2nd grade. You're up late for 2nd grade, Roberto. But yes, as I said, Disney food connoisseur, probably a bunch of rides. Connie Gamer said, Katie, what did you eat for dinner today? We didn't have dinner. We had lunch. We went to Knott's before we came here. And I had like a loaded tater tots kind of deal. It had pulled pork, barbecue pulled pork on the tater tots with some shredded cheese. And then you could have also gotten some like fried jalapeno strips on it, which I declined the jalapeno strips. And then Anthony had, I think he had pulled pork and mac and cheese and cornbread over at Knott's before we came over here. Yay, Sanchez! Dodgers won! Woohoo! The ride was good, Balaban. I've seen a few people here tonight. DM said, can't go wrong with rides. Food Connoisseur said, World of Color goes past 9:30 these days. So there's 2 shows for World of Color. One sec. Well, it's already passed now, but the 2nd World of Color is probably going on as we speak. I asked early, Disney Food Connoisseur, no one voted for World of Color. And it's already going on now, so we wouldn't make it in time anyway, my friend. Technically, DCA is closed, so we couldn't even get in right now if we wanted to.
What?
I was talking about World of Color. Hey, Luann Garcia. She said, rides, thank you. Tamara said, I'm a 4th grade teacher, been working on report cards while teaching. Oh my goodness, Tamara, thank you so much. We love our teachers here in the chat. All teachers and educators, all first responders, y'all are amazing. We appreciate everything you guys do. The teachers are what educate the future and make it a brighter tomorrow, and the first responders are what keeps everything going. So couldn't keep this world a beautiful place without you guys. Roberta said, and on my math assignment, I'm on multiplication. I always get 100%. Nice. Jennifer said, my boy's last day of school is Friday. I'm so excited. I can't wait for summer vacation. Jubia said, lots of teachers in the chat. I finished my student teaching last year, and now I'm looking for a big girl teaching the job. That's awesome, Jubia.
As we celebrate the Disneyland Resort
Like Peanut said.
celebration.
All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy.
Woven together in a tapestry of happiness.
Y ahora, en celebración del 70 aniversario de Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a crear más recuerdos felices con nosotros en este deslumbrante despliegue de momentos mágicos e irrepetidos en Tapestry of Happiness.
Tapestry of Happiness. We hope you enjoy the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th Celebration.
Gracias por acompañarnos en
All right.
Esperamos que
Juvia.
durante la celebración del 70 aniversario de Disneyland Resort.
Good night, Roberto.
All right, now
I think now we're gonna start heading towards Thunder and Pirates and Mansion and all that fun stuff. Head that direction. Uh-oh, Thunder's down right now. But Pirates and Mansion are a good time. Tiana's is still a 40-minute wait this late at night. That's crazy. Gladys. I'm sure it'll be back up in a while though, DM. We'll just have to go on a few other things first and then we'll backtrack to Thunder. Hey, Mama Bear Plays. Hola. She said, hola, Katie, y furry fox.
That ride should be closed.
Hola, buenos tardes.
Buenas noches.
Tardes is evening though.
It's not evening, it's night. It's almost 10:30.
Whatever. I don't even want to talk anymore. I don't even like it. I don't want to hear anybody complain that I'm not talking either.
Wait, should we? Actually, let's go this way really quickly. Since we have some time. We'll do Alice really quickly because it's pretty short for Alice.
Okay, apparently we're going this way.
Mama Bear said, "Buenas noches." Emily said, "I heard Peter Pan music." See you too, Mama Bear. All done said it's truly Al less in Wonderland because I'm not there. Hi, Michaela. Are you here tonight? ¿Dónde está? Doberman K9! Welcome in. Say, kitty girl. Hey, how you doing, my friend? I know, Mama Bear. We always seem to like miss each other by a day. Mama Bear said, "Hola to all you wonderful Main Street watchers." We caught the first parade, Michaela. Are you waiting on Main Street or by Small World? But I said, "Don't worry, I miss Katie by a word." Oh, Tam said, "That coat looks very refreshing to the point where it's making me jealous." I'll take whatever caffeine I can get right now. I am dragging. I think Anthony and I both are. Oh, Monorail, make a wish, guys. Elise said, "I stay until midnight whenever I'm at Disneyland." Hey, that's a smart thing. That way you're getting the most for your money. And the nighttime's the best at Disney. Usually a lot of people leave early so you can hop on different rides. Michaela, I just came from there. I was just over there watching Tapestry of Happiness.
Watch out, baby.
Oh, okay, Sanchez. I didn't know Brian was here tonight. Yes, Gladys, I just missed you that night at World of Disney. But I caught you on the next one. Welcome back, Elise. No worries. Danny. Thank you. Oh, I was going to show you guys the little zipper pull on it. It's so cute. Hold on. Where is it? Right here. Look it. The light will pick it up. Can you catch that, Aunt? It's a little Tabasco bottle. So cute. Oh, I was gonna move that. The horses are good, Emily. Knock on something.
We're here.
Tam said, made my wish. Connie Gamer said, let's get Katie to 6K so she'll do Tiana's marathon next stream. I don't know if I subscribe to that one. Emily said, you know my wish. Chris said, I guess you're not on Small World anymore. Oops, and then caught Tapestry of Happiness. Wow. And now we're over here at Alice. America and I were the last ones to be swept out on the 70th start night. We got the last tram out of the night. Nice. I'm impressed. Y'all were here from like park opening until that. I'm very impressed, Mama Bear. I was super impressed that y'all were just here, period, for the park opening. Chris said, now Anthony can print 3D Tabasco bottles. Elise said, I usually do the Fantasyland rides at night when parents take their kiddos to bed. Very smart, Elise. And Fantasyland is so beautiful at night. It's really magical. I think it's probably my favorite Disneyland land at night. Gladys said, and Katie got to meet Sunny. I did. I wanted to pet that dog. Kristen, yes, I'll be here Thursday. Are you going to be here? Emily said, oh, wow. Disney Danny said, my besties, Katie and Anthony. My niece want to say hello to see you guys. I would love to say hello to her, Danny. All done said, I wonder how many people are in my group. Rope drop till close every day. Only 2 hours of sleep at night. I think you're one of the very few in that group, all done. Right, Gladys? Those people were screaming on the ride there. Mama Bear said we did a full Disney day. Pooped out hard. Yay, Kristen! Okay, I'm excited to see you, girlie. Kristen said we fly in by 8 a.m. and then head straight to the park. Yes! Dan said, All Done said, I did it just now. Wow. All done, you manifested it. I just did it. All done said, I think I am. Everyone else just calls me crazy. Okay, but in my defense, all done, if you look right above your name, Gladys said, haha DM. So I was looking at that when I read your Bruh. It's not my fault. My brain's trying to multitask. Kristen said, yes, I'm so excited. We'll see, Emily, we'll see. DM. Oops, I did it again. Disney Danny said, I've done open rope drop to the end of the Disneyland park, my bestie Katie. You have, Danny? I've been here when you've done that. You're crazy too. All done said, those words are so different, Katie. My brain was multitasking, okay? But it's An underachiever. Oh, Monorail, make a wish.
I think we ate
Ay, ay, ay. Emily.
Hello there. So you found your way to Wonderland.
And if you guys look, there's random hidden Mickeys on the mushroom as well.
Inside the caterpillar, watch your children and keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de
DM said it's the caffeine from the Coke talking. Yeah, we'll do one-on-one.
One-on-one?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that one. They found it in the...
All done said, but it's okay. At least you didn't call me all done. I remember Thursday after we rode Indy. Emily said I was actually thinking that, Leslie. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the merry-go-round. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, see for yourself.
He went this way. No, that way.
There are goals in
This would be a curious place to hide.
You could try this way. I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
By the way, he went this way.
Always the drum. So let the date be spread. Reporting the horse is ready. And many cheer we shed. Because we know.
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
DM said, saved by the white rabbit. we'll give it a looky-loo, Emily, after we get off of here.
Oh, vámonos, Buzz Lightyear, vamos, Buzz.
Like, where are they going?
Unless it's like, you don't.
Right.
Okay,
Let's see what these weights are over here, friends. Oh my gosh, should we do Toad? There's like no line. Let's do Toad real quick. There's literally no line. I feel like we'd be dumb to not hop over here. Patriotism USA. We caught the first parade, my friend. We had a great spot for the first parade, so we're gonna skip the second one. Hana Gamer said, summertime's coming. I hope my best friend comes soon. Fingers crossed, Hana Gamer. Emily said, thought it was Saved by the Bell. Jibia said, wheeze! Going through an empty line are the best, aren't they? They're so satisfying too. Especially after a day of waiting in like long lines, when you get to like find the queues with the really short lines, you're like, yes! Infinite power is mine!
Please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount your horse. Thank you, and enjoy your day at Walt Disney's original magic.
Emily said, love the carousel music. Me too. And I think it's so pretty at night, all the beautiful lights. Everyone getting their picture on Jingles. Elise said, empty lines are the best and it's less crowded at night. Definitely. Gotta get ready for that nose boot. DM said, I might try to go to Great America this upcoming Saturday. They're going to have fireworks at night. Well, DM, our friends Carlene Kiko Adventures go there quite often.
Enjoy your safety.
Tony Lopez said, welcome in, everyone. Please be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you, Tony. Hana Gamer said, I have a few YouTube accounts. Oh, very cool. Alden said, I rode Jingles on Saturday. A successful trip indeed. Jingles is the best. Definitely completes your Disney trip to ride Jingles. Emily said, reminds me of my grandparents taking me to Pullen Park in Raleigh. I always rode the carousel there as a kid.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive home,
Sam said, maybe I will run into them on one of my visits since I have a season pass. It wouldn't surprise me one bit, Gia.
su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
Martin said, I see a hidden Mickey on the right eye. Okay, they changed them though. It's not the same, Martin. It's supposed to be the little red dot, not 3 white blobs.
I believe that Modi is stretching in order to calm down. Ensure your safety while moving. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your tour. Have a joyful drive.
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao.
But Martin, it used to be 3 red dots. It was supposed to be like a little gleam, not a big old obvious 3 dots. And they don't even look like Mickey's. They're just 3 white dots. They're not varying sizes or shapes. They're like 3 little pin dots. It's not the same. Disney magic is ruined.
Welcome to Toon Town. To ensure a safe and glorious driving remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your
Totally
children,
not the same.
And do try to drive more carefully when told. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Toon Town. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Hana Gamer said, this year is going by so fast. Before I know it, I'll be at Disneyland for Christmas. Yeah, you're going to blink and it's going to be the holidays, my friend.
I believe that Modi is stretching.
All right, here we go. Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy your safety.
I said, come my minion.
Come your what?
Come my minion.
My minions? I thought you said, come my biscuits. I was like, what? Tony said, welcome in everyone. Please be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Alright, let's head over to PAN. The line doesn't look bad at all right now. Jivia said, scenic drive, crash, jail, hell. You know, casual Disney day. I know, it's such a like lovely fairy tale of a story, isn't it? Emily said, like and prescribe. Honey Gamer said, who remembers slips and slides? Esmeralda said, Anthony has minions?
Indeed.
Jason said, I did just hit the like button. Now we're at 277 likes. Thank you. Emily said, did you say Pan? Maybe. Esmeralda said, that's a joke, of course.
Wait, you quit? You're not one of my minions anymore? Dang.
Emily said, yay, Pan!
Snow White's probably better.
Esmeralda said, was I one of your minions, Anthony? I had no idea.
That's the best way for you to go undercover is if you don't even know that you had the job.
Emily said, okay, I won't say you know what. To get till after the ride, Emily. Look at my parents took me to Chuck E. Cheese and I went up the sky tubes, I slid down and I yelled, wee wee wee! That's funny. Hello again, Beaker. Emily said, I'm trying to behave. This is new for me. We know, Emily, we know. But I have faith in you. DM said, Emily, behaving's underrated. Emily said, DM, you understand the struggle. Just ask Gladys. Wow. Isaac said, I love the sky tubes at Chuck E. Cheese because they also have a race car. Hey Brian, how are you? He said, hey Katie and Anthony. He said, hey mods and chat. What's up, Brian? Rain, Rhiannon. Purple rain, purple rain.
I'm spending my umbrella.
Oh my, look at it. There's no mosquito? I'm not sure I remember. Yeah, right?
Next long day. No parade.
There was another new pin that dropped today, guys, but it was sold out before we got here. It was actually even sold out before our friend Hypebeast got here. But I can show you what it looks like. It's part of the new Carousel series, the Charming Carousel series, and it was the Haunted Mansion Carousel. was priced at $22.99, but like I said, it sold out very quickly. And then there were also some new Stitch-themed Pandora items that dropped today. There was a necklace, a ring, a pair of earrings, and 2 different charms. One of the charms was Angel, the other one was Stitch. And those released over at Pandora. The necklace is priced at $135. The ring is priced at $88. Both the Angel and the Stitch charms were priced at $95 a piece, and the earrings were priced at $88. And since we probably won't make it over there, I'll show you guys from my friend Disney Hypebeast account. That's the necklace. So it's got Stitch with a big old rhinestone. There is the Angel charm. Really, really cute. There's Stitch, the little mischievous self. Looking cute as ever. There are the earrings. There's the ring. The ring he's kind of sideways on. So. And again, those are Pandora items. They're available. Oh, they were over at D-Lander. I didn't even think to look over there. I always forget they have Pandora there. Beaker said, where are good places to eat in Fantasyland? Well, right now, I mentioned it earlier, over at Troubadour Tavern, but they're only open during the week until 6 p.m. They're open a little bit later on the weekends, but they've got incredible new baked potatoes over there. There's also a new cold brew, which we tried. I don't know if I would recommend it, though. It's insanely, like, bitter strong. I know Anthony wasn't a fan of it. I drank it because it was strong, but it was very bitter.
I wasn't a fan of it because I wasn't expecting it to be a level 20 strength on a 1 to 10 scale.
Yeah, but even beyond that, it was a bitter coffee taste. It wasn't smooth. It was very bitter.
Oh yeah.
And then they also had these little mac and cheese bites that they've had in the past. I don't know if they've changed the recipe because I liked them in the past, but I don't think they're quite as good as they were in the past. So I feel like they might have changed the recipe a little bit. But I highly recommend trying the baked potatoes if you're over that way. You can also eat over at Red Rose Tavern. And they've got like different flatbread pizzas over there. And then they've got these new, well, not super new, but newish wraps over there that are almost similar to like a crunch wrap from Taco Bell, but it's not taco flavoring inside. So there's 3 different ones. One's a veggie one, one's chicken, and one's beef. The beef is basically almost like a patty melt type of flavoring. So you've got your ground beef, you've got your thousand type dressing, you've got, there's a hash brown in there. And I think there's cheese if I remember correctly, but it's very, very, very good. I definitely recommend trying that one. The chicken one I have not tried yet, only because I heard it's a little bit on the spicier side. And I think there was one ingredient that I wasn't a huge fan on, but I've heard it's really good if you don't mind a little bit of kick. And there was something else there that was really good as well. I can't think off the top of my head. And then also you can go to Idleweiss Snacks over by the Matterhorn. They've got the cheesy garlic bread over there. And then they also have it over at Maurice's Treats, so you can get that there as well. Those are really, really good. And there's a new breakfast version of it with bacon and egg and breakfast sausage inside the cheesy pretzel bread. So you can try that one too. Emily said, we love you, Auntie Katie. Oh, sure, now you love me, Emily. Esmeralda said, anybody remember that little ride at Chuck E. Cheese that was like a one-seated Ferris wheel? So fun. DM said, Chuck E. Cheese, home of the cardboard pizza. Hey, Epic Neener, welcome in. They said, hi, Miss Katie, just got back from the movies. This is a great palate cleanser after watching that Something Destination movie. Oh no, how was it? Does that mean you weren't a fan of it? Isaac said, I just love hanging out in the tube, but they got removed from all the Chuck E. Cheese locations due to COVID-19 pandemic in 2020. Tamara said, cute stuff. Emily said, I miss those play areas and jumping into a big ball pit. DM said, Stitch of the Rings. That's a new one. Isaac said, but I love the Chuck E. Cheese pizza and the play skee ball, taking pictures of Chucky. I have a couple of pictures of me and Chucky. I love playing skee ball at Chuck E. Cheese. That was my favorite. I have heard of the Dubai Chocolate Bar Haunted Gamer. I haven't tried it yet, but I've definitely heard about it. Tamara said, now I'm getting hungry. Ryan said, food at Disneyland said the same thing about the birria sandwich. They said it wasn't the same. Yeah, the birria sandwich is good over at Jolly Holiday, but they changed it. It's way more spicy. So Thursday night, the very end of the night, when Anthony took you guys on Indy with All Done, I went over there to pick up the order from Jolly Holiday that I had placed, and it had 2 of the birria sandwiches in it. And so I was eating mine while Anthony and All Done were on the ride, and I couldn't even finish it. It was too spicy for me. So they definitely changed it, and that was one of my favorite sandwiches. Martin said, here we go. DM said, it's officially Power Hour. I saw Emily. Beaker said, yum, thanks. Right, Martin? She tries to act like she's all innocent and she's a changed woman, but we all know the truth. DM said, I heard that movie was to die for. Epic Neener said, no, I loved it. Definitely loved them growing up. It was definitely a wild ride. Fulton Pierce said, very gory and serious cringe scenes in Final Destination movie. Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
All Done said, I wanted to get off that Indy Jeep. My poor ears. I think everyone's poor ears, All Done. I had the volume up so I could hear you guys to respond in the chat, and everyone that was sitting in the tables around me over at Jolly Holiday was like, what in the heck is happening? Emily said, I heard that. Haunted Gamer said, I tried that Mickey Mouse cookie at Jolly Holiday. Not a fan, my least favorite treat. Yeah, it's definitely a very specific taste profile.
What, the birria sandwiches?
She said, good night, Katie, Ant-Man, mods in chat. I'm going to bed now. Please get home safe tonight, you too. Good night, Jennifer. Big hugs. Oh, Martin, yes, your assistants. Emily said, this is what I get for trying to behave. For all of 5 minutes, Emily. All Done said they were being louder than the music that plays in the Jeep. They were insanely loud. I can't even fathom, like my ears were hurting and I didn't even have earbuds in and I wasn't even physically there. So I can't even imagine. Isaac said, I love having my birthday parties at Chuck E. Cheese. Such good memories since I was a kid.
What, are you talking about that time on Indiana Jones?
Yeah, with All Done.
Oh.
Thank you, Jubia. She said, love your bow, Katie. It's from 1953 Designs, guys, on Instagram. Oh, Martin, yes, here we go, sir. Emily said Martin's taking over, so plan's over. That's all right, Emily. I know you're there with him in spirit. Kristen said, I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese. What? That's crazy, Kristen. Felt like that was like a rite of passage. Slim Devin said, Peter Pan's the villain. There are those theories. Martin said, gotta put in the work for being tardy to the party. Don't be tardy to the party. Fulton said, wish they hadn't phased out the animatronics at Chuck E. Cheese. Now they have a guy in a mouse costume, LOL, nowhere near the same. How many of you guys remember when they had Bullwinkles that was similar to Chuck E. Cheese? I remember going to that as a kid. Kristen said, all my friends and I had bowling and skate parties as kids. Those are fun too, though. I'm still down for bowling and skate parties even now. Esmeralda said, at least 2 of my birthdays were celebrated at Chuck E. Cheese as a kid. DM said, the chat's always better with a slim in it. Isaac said, it's fun. They used to have a good arcade games back then, but it's not the same. It's now a 2.0 Chuck E. Cheese. Emily said, I never could skate, but I enjoyed bowling. Oh gosh, I used to live in my skates. Where I lived when I was a teenager and like a preteen, we had bike paths, and you could take the bike paths over near a creek. So I would go out and like skate along the bike path by myself all the time, which I probably shouldn't have as like a small child. And then sometimes I would go down to the creek and look for crawdads and stuff, but oh my gosh, so many fun memories. Esmeralda said, LOL, there was a bar called Bullwinkles down where I live. I think it went out of business a year or 2 ago. Well, that's not what I was talking about, but... Emily said, I love the smack the alligator and said, ouch, air. I loved like the whack-a-mole game. That one and the skee ball were like my 2 favorites.
For your safety, remember to stay seated with your arms, feet, and legs inside your pirate ship. And do not...
What about you, Ant-Man? What were your favorite arcade-y type games? Oh, and air hockey. But they didn't have that at Chuck E. Cheese, so that didn't really count.
I don't know. I think the only thing that I really played at the arcade until recently was Afterburner.
Well, that's now. I'm talking about like as a kid.
That was when I was a kid.
And Afterburner? That's right, you're a baby.
Huh?
I said, never mind, that's right, you're a baby.
Well, that was the only arcade game I really got to have because I didn't have money. So
Ada said, I'm awake, what'd I miss? Ada, you missed it. We did like a Dumbo marathon. We went on it like 10 times in a row.
Did you already go to pull that lap down?
Thank you. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Come on, everybody, here we go!
Let's see what the weights are now. Thunder's back up.
Yeah. So much for that.
All right, let's give Thunder a go. Wow, Emily. We're hardly even off the ride and you're already back at it. All done. Hey, to be fair, all done. That wasn't Anthony and I, though. That was the people behind Anthony and I. The row behind us and the row behind that, too. Fine.
Okay.
DM said I was thinking of going to bed. Now I gotta suck it up because we're going on Thunder. DM bed? It's quitter talk.
Oh my God, Elsa! Elsa, take me with you! I wanna let it go too! I'll trade you one snowman!
I'll trade you one snowman. Oh. Good night, Rapunzel. Emily said I can breathe now. I know, holding that in took a lot out of you, didn't it, Emily? Oh.
How's it going?
Emily said, your let it go is different than Elsa's.
Letting it go is letting it go. Don't be a hater.
I love that. They're singing. They're so cute. Oh no, Isaac. You're gonna miss the wee wee wees.
Hey, did you hear the gentleman? He was trying to talk to you.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
And he wasn't trying to be on camera.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Here, keep walking to Thunder. I'll meet you over there.
Oh, come on, Chris. Why not? I don't even know where she went. You think you just saw your niece walk by me? That is a trip. When will I see you again? Whoa. Ooh, almost walked into that pole. Well, I don't really know what else to talk about because Disney, we're here all the time and I don't know that well. But, so I've been printing more dragons. I got a bunch of multicolor filament. I tried out a new company and one of the multicolors for the filament that I got well, not last night, but with that last order. It was black, purple, and gold. It actually came out pretty cool. I haven't posted a video of that one yet. I'll probably post it tomorrow.
Maybe like 5 or 6.
I've been printing fidget toys. For sure the Stanley mugs on my IG and the Skull Roses are for sale. For sure. Then my copy of the license approval. It's getting there, slow rolling. I've spent a lot of time trying to get the bigger printer in order because mine's all good to go, and now I've got it fully enclosed. It's just getting I've been fighting to get the other one because that one's a big part of the. It's easier to mass produce on it. I was told to go get in line for Big Thunder.
Come on. Especially if it's
Yawn warning. Take a nap the whole time I'm on Thunder.
Para su seguridad,
How many?
All the way in the front. Lame sauce. Oh, and almost dropped the gimbal. Final Destination 6. I didn't even know there was that many. What was the last Final Destination? Okay, because Final Destination 1 is with all of them on
No, all of us flooded.
the freeway, right?
I hear we just can't sit in the front.
I can't even remember now.
Su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Down and up, down and up.
And be sure to watch your kids. If you have folks are in cancer class, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Okay, that's what I know one of them's a flight, one of them's the freeway, one of them's the roller coaster.
Everyone's ready, pull down, push up on those left bars, push your left bar up.
Alright, locking you guys in.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
This is your guys' volume warning now. Volume warning now. Leaving your volume cranked up beyond this point may result in hearing loss. Maybe. I don't know. Here we go. Justin Ray. See, Katie should have just stayed in line so we could have handed the gimbal off to her and she'd go like, take you all off her a second time around. Alright, give me a moment, guys, and I'll get it. The game will turn on and stabilize you guys again. Ooh, yeah, that didn't wake me up either, by the way. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Alright. Drink time. I do it all the time. I don't drink. It's been a while since I've had a drink. Where is Katie at? It's 11:34. All right. Well, let's see what. Haunted Mansion's a walk-on. Pirates is still down, so I guess head to Haunted Mansion.
I went to see if they had the. Here, let me put my microphone. I went to the pin store over here to see if maybe they had the carousel pin still, or if they were going to get any more. And she said, that's it, they're done. So whatever dropped today is all that was dropping. So, because that one was limited to 2,000 and it's completely sold out resort-wide. So.
The carousel pin?
The one, the Haunted Mansion carousel horse.
I think it's over there.
That I showed earlier. Because I was like, I wonder if they're going to get any more or if that was it. Like, just the initial drop is all they're getting. And she was like, if it's a limited edition, then that's it. And she even double checked. Because I was like, I think it's a limited to 2,000. And she checked and she's like, yeah, it was limited to 2,000, so that would be it. I was like, oh my gosh. Good night, TM.
Coda there!
Coda! Hey! All right. So should we do? Let's do Mansion first since it's a walk-on, and then we'll come back for Pirates.
Pirates is down.
Oh, it's down. It showed it open on my app right now. It just changed. All right, we'll do Mansion then.
What is with everybody's blood-curdling screams on rides nowadays? Or lately?
Everyone what? I couldn't hear you over the music, sorry.
I said, what is with everybody's blood-curdling screams on rides all of a sudden? I can hear people going down Tiana's way back over there. Because it's not normal screams, like they're way over-exaggerating it.
Maybe they have streamers on the ride with them and they're trying to disrupt the stream.
Oh, so it's them that's giving us a bad name. We don't even talk on rides. Half the time we're like, we, or yeah, but we're on mic, so of course it's gonna sound twice as loud.
But have a great night, DM and Haunted Gamer. And I'm sure she's already gone, but Esmeralda.
That was cool. I want one.
What?
Did you hear what sounded like somebody dropping something?
Yeah.
That's why we all looked. Kid had a backpack on that was the Buzz Lightyear's jetpacks. It was his little wings coming out.
Yeah, I've seen that one before.
I need one of those so I could fly on up out of here.
Martin, there's no wind right now though. So it's not wind factor because there's no wind.
That's not flying, that's falling with style. Falling with style, flying one way or another. I'm gone.
And strange, frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Drag your bodies away from the walls into the dead center of the gallery.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors, which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later.
Those are some bright ears.
Right. that is.
Look down in Wondrous, that please.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
A ghost leg sticking out from underneath the table.
Ticket, my friend. You and Aunt Man both. Go buy some lottery tickets.
Please exit your
Ooh, the escalator's working again. Yay!
Thank goodness. Dying to get you.
Phineas, Plump, Ezra Bean, and Gus are the names of the Hitchhiking Ghosts Bala Band.
Where are we going now?
Jason said, most importantly, the legs under the table are finally showing again. You're welcome, Mike.
Okay, so we're not going to tell you then.
Let's see what these wait times are. Pirates still down. Pirates is still down. All right, what do you guys want to close the park out on? What ride, guys? Mike's Phineas, Ferb, and Perry? I think they're only here on the weekends because they weren't on the app at all today. I know Perry the Platypus is only here on Saturdays with the exception of the 31st because I saw Scott Gostin posted that. And he's very, very, very knowledgeable. When he posts something, 99.999% of the time it's factual. So I really trust him. But Phineas and Ferb weren't even on the app for meet and greets today at all. So I think they're only going to be here in the DCA Friday, Saturday, Sunday for meet and greets, most likely. Kapuna said it was me who passed you by pirates. What? Why didn't you say hello, my friend? I would have loved to have said hello. Jason said Jungle Cruise. It is, Emily. All right, well here, we'll let Anthony pick. Do you want to finish with Runaway Railway, Space Mountain, or Jungle Cruise? Well, let me see if they're all open first. They're all open, it looks like. But Space is a 55-minute wait, so there's a chance that they may not get us on.
Or Runaway Railway or Jungle Cruise?
Yeah. Runaway says it's a 10-minute wait, which is pretty much a walk-on. And Jungle says it's a 5-minute wait. So what are you feeling?
What about Indy?
Indy says 35. We could do that one if you want.
At least that's closer than any of those. Those are all on the other side of the park.
Well, Jungle's right here if you want to do that one. But if you want to do Indy, we can do Indy.
you can take them on space.
Let's see how bad the queue looks for Indy. Hey Martin, what are the odds that we get someone like that behind us again? I think we're pretty.
Are you kidding me? Did the charge port already on this one break too?
We should be pretty safe.
Well, what the heck?
For those of you who may not know, this truck right here was actually used in one of the indie movies. It's an actual film prop. Alden said, I'm not sure how their throat felt after that. Probably not too good. I definitely think they were either literally terrified or they saw that Anthony was streaming and were trying to be disruptive for the stream, because there are a lot of kids and like younger adults that will do that.
Serious, I'm not fixing this thing.
Martin said 99.9%. Juvia said, Indy! I'm sorry, food connoisseur. I let Ant-Man pick. All done said they were not terrified at all, just the slightest movement of the Jeep. They went off like a light. Oh no. Kapuna, if you are around at the end of the night when we're on Main Street, come say hi. You don't have to be on camera. We can point the camera away, or I can step aside. I did that a little bit earlier with our friend Joe from the chat. When I disappeared from Anthony, our friend Joe had pulled me aside and wanted to say hello, but he didn't want to be on camera, so that's why I disappeared for a few minutes, guys. I'm always respectful if someone doesn't want to be on camera or on mic or whatever the case may be. Good night, Emily.
Caroline, who's this looking at me?
Alden said, I will say it was pretty cool seeing the boulder scene reset since the ride did stop in some areas. Martin said, bunch of high schoolers behind Ant saw the gimbal and phone stream. I heard him say something about it, so they purposely scream loud. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I kind of think tonight as well. No, I think it was on both, honestly. Because remember on Thunder, the people 2 rows behind us were crazy loud.
Oh yeah, but the girls on Indy was because of the stream.
Another thing is right now, there's a lot of like high schoolers here between grad night and the schools that are like doing their senior trips or even like their 8th grade promotion trips. So there's a lot of kids here. So you're gonna get a lot of that right now, unfortunately. Ariel, the park closes at midnight. So 3 minutes. Caliban said, is this called Animal Kingdom or is this Indiana Jones the ride? It's Indiana Jones the ride.
3 minutes. Oh, wow. That's a mighty big bowl of grass.
I still say they should have like misters that come out of the snake's mouths. I think that'd be cool. And I think it'd like be fun to catch people by surprise. You're like just standing there in the queue on a hot day and all of a sudden the snakes decide to get you.
I think it'd be crazy to see stuff like this in real life. Like,
Bella Band said, whoop whoop, it's Indiana Jones the ride. Whoop whoop. I just want to take a minute and thank you guys for being here tonight. I also wanted to thank all of our mods. Could not do this without them, including Anthony, because he is technically a mod as well. He's also so much more than that. Cameraman extraordinaire, tech junkie. So if you guys could drop those hearts in the chat, show our mods some love, some support. And thank them for everything that they do to help this channel operate smoothly. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I was trying to get super far ahead of you so I could jump out. But your legs are too much longer. Martin said, with it also being 70th and more young adults are coming and they see a lot of streamers in the park, they're going to notice and purposely scream loud on rides. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Alejandra, for dropping Anthony's link. If you guys are not familiar with the fact that Mr. Mischief has his own YouTube channel, you should definitely head over and give him a sub. He does gaming and other various streams, so be sure to head over there and show him some love. Ada said, thank you for streaming tonight, Katie and Ant. Thank you, Ada. Martin said, such little help, LOL, JK.
oh no, we're in the guano cage.
Ryan said he's 15 away from 350 subs. Whoop, whoop.
Who?
You.
Huh. I did not know that.
All done said the 70th brings out the atmosphere, screamers, dreamers, and all those who get your name wrong. Wow, all done. Wow. Hey, Mike Fiero. He said, thanks, mods. You're the best. Hi, Katie and Anthony and everyone in the chat. Thank you, Mike. They are the best. And I hope you're having a great night, Mike. Martin said, and we are almost at 6K here. Yeah, let me look and see where we're at. We are 10 subs away, guys. Martin said, are we all done yet? Balaban said, enjoy the Indiana Jones ride. Katie, my friend, enjoy it. Martin said, 59 something. 59 something what? Disney food connoisseur said, hypothetically, could you still run over to space and ride it, or would you have to be in the line before 12? You'd have to be in the line before 12. And even then, if the queue is very long, a lot of times what will happen is the ride will mysteriously go down, and they'll apologize, and that'll be it. So if the line is really, really long and they know it's going to go well past the midnight closure, a lot of times, especially with with space, what frequently happens mysteriously is the ride will go down. So, it's like a flip of a coin. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Martin said, really gonna make me work with the lag tonight, Katie. 15,900 plus subs, LOL. I'm at 5,990 right now, Martin. Alden said hypothetically, you could go after 12, but that's something that involves your very last Disney visit. Yes, highly do not recommend that. Darth Skellington said, real Skellingtons. Alden said, you'd be all done then.
You know what's crazy when you think about it?
Correct, Martin. 10 more.
Can you imagine being in an area like this with the light that they had back then?
It'd be spooky.
Like that's all the light you got. Which means everything on this side of the room, that side of the room, you wouldn't even be able to see it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, if you never want to visit a Disney park again and you don't mind getting sued, then you could try staying on Tom Sawyer Island after closing. But I don't recommend it by any stretch of the imagination.
Why would you get sued?
For trespassing. And I'm sure they'd come up with other charges as well, just because. I will say it feels really nice in here right now, though.
But what if you find somewhere on Tom Sawyer Island that you're not found until the next day after opening?
Well, when they go through and they tell everyone to leave, and you don't listen.
I mean, yeah, I know that you'd still get in trouble.
Martin said, get me sued? Never. I feel like if you have to work an attraction, this would be a great one to work because it's so nice and cool in here on a warm day.
It is unlike anything you've ever experienced, I assure you.
Yeah.
Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you enter the Chamber of Destiny, look out into the
Disney food connoisseur said someone actually did that. Imagine the feeling of getting caught. You know you're done for. Martin said, we just say we slipped into a hole and no one saw it happen. Martin, you try that. Let me know how it works out for you.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lures visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. For many who looked into the eyes of this double-dealing
And someone asked last stream where the Eeyore parking lot sign is over here. It's actually kind of above where we are right now. So it's very difficult to see it. Someone had asked last stream where the Eeyore parking lot sign is in here.
The Temple of the Forbidden Eye.
So you can't see it with the naked eye, really. You need a cast member to shine a flashlight up there for you. But it's basically back behind where the projector is, up on the wall up there.
And to keep you safe and sound.
But you need to be up there to see it?
No, you need to be back there and have a cast member shine a flashlight for you to see it.
That's what I said. I said, so you need to be over there to see it?
With a flashlight from a cast member. You can't see it with the naked eye.
And then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of
the Disney food connoisseur said, how do you guys still have reception down there? I have the worst reception on this ride. What's your cell phone provider? Because that probably has a lot to do with it, my friend. Alden said, I'll just say that people who stayed on Tom Sawyer past closing did it in 1973 if you want to know the history. I know the story, Alden.
The creme de la creme of the international smart set are wearing khaki this year, and the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They've heard rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches, eternal youth, or visions of the future. There's just one little hitch, the ancient temple idol. If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the Gates of Doom. This jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Solid recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
I love that they brought back the old projections.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye.
Martin said, hey, if I slip and fall in the park because of an imperfection at the park, we aren't going to talk about that.
For safekeeping all earthly treasures.
The Disney food connoisseur said, security is tightened up.
And to keep you safe and sound,
Disney Danny said, Disneyland's a magical place.
Into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice.
Good night, Devin.
Once you've entered the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Temple of the Forbidden Eye continues to beckon visitors from around the globe. They all heard the tantalizing tales. The legendary movie star made young again. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol? The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery. Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones as he enters the temple. 1 week later, and still no Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, Eye on the Globe will be there.
Martin, Deb, in. Hey, computer enthusiast, how are you? It's a cowboy coffee.
Shall now give you counsel to seek out a miraculous journey. Even your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friend, your moment is drawing near. Already I
Darth Skellington said, "Do you see the excellence of this invention?"
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled temple of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple is
And there are some actual movie props in this room as well, guys. If I remember correctly, the radio is one of them. Martin said, if you're new to the channel and enjoy the camaraderie and the rides, please do consider Cowboy/Cowgirl Epic. Hit the like and subscribe button. Yeah, I don't think if you're over here yet.
Huh?
If you're over here. I don't think you can see it from here. But you can look where I'm standing.
I come out above the...
What? I start yawning, so you start yawning.
I didn't even see a sign up there. All that's behind the projector is a tent.
It's up there. So I said you need the cast member's flashlight to show you. Disney Danny said, one time at Magic Kingdom, I rode by myself, Splash Mountain, my bestie Katie. That was a magical moment. I love it, Danny. Martin said, so guys, who's gonna look or stare tonight at the eye? This guy.
I'm gonna look at the eye.
Skellington said, hey, nice eye. said the sign is the hidden posters in the railroad. Or sorry, the sign is like the hidden posters in the railroad. Do they get mad if you bring in your own lighting for those? You would have to get past security with it, so I don't know. I know Devin's brought flashlights in before. Joe, it was great meeting you too. Get a good rest tonight, my friend, and have a wonderful time in the park. Joe said it was great meeting you, Miss Katie. Be careful going home. Good night. The Disney food connoisseur said, anyone ever have a fun ride partner on single rider rides? I have before. It's been a while though since I've done single rider though. But I used to do it a lot.
All earthly treasures in the pouch directly in front of you. Unless, of course, you wish to lose them in the devil.
I think my favorite is going on rides with people that have never been on them before.
Keep safe and sound. Stay well seated.
And being able to like see their reactions, that's my favorite.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the trunk.
Especially rides that take your picture and they don't know it takes your picture.
Your transport approaches. I wish you a successful and wondrous expedition.
That's the realest sign around there. It said, loose items will fall out and disappear. That's the realest sign I've read.
No, I think we both lost stuff on this ride before.
I lost a brand new hat that I didn't even own for 8 hours.
I know. And then you refused to file a lost and found claim.
Because I already got a new one.
Thank you, Danny. He said, beautiful bow, my bestie Katie. Thank you.
Did you get your stuff that you lost back on here?
It was something small. I don't remember what it was. It was like a pop socket or something, so I didn't even try. And then one time before I was streaming, my phone came off on the ride, and I got my phone back.
Run number 2, please. Run number 2.
Jason Allen. Hey, we got Baconator in the house. How are you, Park and Sip? If you guys are not familiar with our friend Bacon, aka Park and Sip, be sure to check his channel out, guys. So much awesome fun content. He said, news items. Ugh. As I drop my battery pack. They'll disappear. Ugh. LOL. Hey, Katie. What up, Anthony? Hope y'all are doing well. Big hugs to you, Bacon.
Oh, snaps. It's the Baconator up in here. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, what? You didn't greet him with the proper greeting?
I was going to, but you didn't let me finish. So you just interrupted it.
Hey, no time like the present.
Now it's not even going to be funny now at this point.
I got you, Bacon. You lost your pager? What was it, like 1999?
unbuckle it half the way and see if, because now I'm a loose item, that I will fall out and disappear.
Alright guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
You see the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny.
Wow. All done, I've lost my phone on space too. Scared at the same time. I was like, what do we do? Mike Piero said a Baconator sounds so good right about now. Martin calling me out. He said, didn't you lose your phone on Space Mountain and you had to wait to get it back? I did. I lost it at the end of the night. I did not go to grad night, Disney Food Connoisseur. Mike Piero said, I lost prescription glasses on this attraction. Disney Danny said, sunglasses, I've seen them on the floor. Martin said, I heard neck fans were lost somewhere. They were handheld fans, not neck fans. And there was only one. And pirates ate it. Mike said, funny how Indy sees snakes and is gone. But Woody is just like, hey, there's a snake in my boot. But not all overly scared. Like the sweaty tough guy with the whip. Martin said, screams were on the low side tonight. Shocking. The Disney Food Connoisseur said, is the ice cream parlor open?
Yeah,
It is open
pressure
after
sucks.
the park closes, but it's probably closed by now.
Oh, we will wait. Oh, we will wait. Oh, we will wait. Wait.
Are we doing it or not?
Huh?
Are we doing it or not?
I've been doing it the whole time.
Yeah, but you're not singing it. Am I singing it?
Yeah.
Okay. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Are you doing it? Oh, I was like, are you doing it or am I doing it?
Well, somebody had to do it. We're running out of tunnel. It's the whole point of doing it.
Good night, most wanted. Martin said, do it. Martin said, ah, wee. Bacon said, replace the wee with
Where were we at that we did that? Remember, I was like,
I feel like you've been doing that a lot lately.
Yeah, because I'm old. And everything's a marathon.
Martin said, neither of you did it, so I did it. Miss Darcia said, I think the lion just woke up. Bacon said, bad influence and old too, pointing at himself.
See, that we just got to add that in there now. At the end of away. And it's
I can't go that low.
Yeah, whoever did it over there.
Wait. Ooh, wee! all done said, I know who's all done now.
I was all done 5 hours ago.
The Disney food connoisseur said, do that in the restroom. I'm sure someone will laugh.
No, I used salt and pepper last time I was in the bathroom.
Miss Garcia's dropping the volume warning. Delayed reaction.
You know, it's funny when you go in the bathroom, you put on Stop Push It by Salt and Pepper, and you just don't say anything, you just start playing it.
I don't think I've ever done that.
It's funny. Or it's even more funny, because at one point, Hector and Jordan did do the bathroom thing with me. Not so much
Well,
Jordan,
that sounds
but more
wrong. Explain that.
The whole...
You gotta explain the story.
I would, if you let me finish talking. Instead of cutting me off.
I'm just like, whoa.
Jesus.
Cheese and rice. All right, sorry, continue.
If anybody has seen the trend where the guys are in the bathroom and it's 1:15, I'm all alone and I need you now. And then all the other guys start chiming in. Yeah, I tried to get them to do that too. Like everybody's all in their own stall. And I'll start doing it just, it's 1:15. Hector did it. Hector did some of it, but he was like, oh, this is embarrassing. He started laughing and walked out of the bathroom,
But what's worse is you can't record it because it's in the bathroom. It'll be so funny.
I mean, if you know who's all going in, we just need somebody we need to stand somebody at the door and be like, look, hold on, my friends are in there, I need a moment.
They need their privacy for a moment.
We need filming privacy for a moment.
That sounds worse.
It's all consensual, I promise.
Oh, my Lanta. Oh my goodness. Miss Garcia said, do we need to know about the bathroom story? Mike said, y'all are too much. Mike said, no idea what you're talking about, Anthony.
You know what? Apparently you must not need to worry about who's in the bathroom, because how did it get on TikTok to begin with? Because everybody was recording themselves in the bathroom.
Martin said, OMG, I'm going to do that now. And whenever I'm at 1:15.
For real, when you get bored, when you go to the bathroom, like if you're in the public place and you're going number 2, and you're gonna
I don't
be
think
a
I've
minute,
ever gotten bored going to the bathroom.
and you're gonna be a minute, just put on Salt and Pepper Stops, Push It, or just start singing. It's either gonna be funny or funny. Because everybody's gonna leave the bathroom because they're like, what is going on? Or somebody's gonna join in and it's gonna be funny.
Oh my goodness. Miss Rika said, huh?
And usually because guys, we're all on the same level.
Oh wait, real quick. I see Sammy, I see Cordy, I see Brian. Like, I see London, I see France. I was gonna end it and I was like, wait, I see everyone, I gotta come say hi.
Holy smokes.
Hello. Hello.
Holiest of smokes. Hello.
Hey Brian, good, how are you?
Taco back.
Hi, good to see you guys.
How are you?
Hi.
I love it. I feel like I have
I know, it's been a while. Did you guys have a good night?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Good.
So far.
Good. Very good.
Oh, sorry.
How could I be so bad?
Oh, you got to see Wondrous? Did you like it?
I sit over there watching. Yeah, I love it.
Hey, good to see you. You too.
Well, I have a chalupa in my...
Very good. Do you like it more or less? You like it more? I love the music.
I like it more than any of the other shows.
Yeah?
It just took it away from us. Took it away.
Don't think about it.
I do too. I do too.
Oh my God, Muppets! Finally.
And I was like, I have to go see it the first night because I was like, Muppets. Anything Muppets.
I saw you guys getting on Small World when the fireworks started. Just being like,
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Hey, you be proud. We just saw your boy. We ended our night with Indy.
oh my God. You know what?
Where are you?
Auntie Anna. Mike, the water was up to like my knee.
We tried.
You went the other night.
I go every night.
So now you got a moist ankle?
Chocolate peanuts?
I got a moist everything.
Martin said I'm also going to do the salt and pepper thing.
Yeah. When it went like up this and then it
She wanted to give you something to remember her with.
She always does. I love her. And she was moving and moving.
We'll see to catch Mike Skellington up to fear since we're...
Oh, Anthony's going to show you the video.
I'm going to see if I can find it, if it's even out there anymore.
Miss Garcia said hi to you, Sammy. She didn't hear.
Did she change her name back because that's not the way? Miss Garcia? Or is she still
Okay. Here we go. All right, Mike, you in here? Yep, there you are.
Sammy, Miss Garcia said hi to you.
Miss Garcia. I tried the Monorail. Come on, let's go. Oh
Mike asked, is that you on the left?
No.
Mike said...
Oh my goodness, a chick did it too. I mean, of course, it's probably not real. They're probably in their own bathroom at home, but...
Yeah. But Mike Fierro said, while at the urinal, when the urge to pass when thunder only happens when it's raining is also acceptable.
Oh my God.
Miss Garcia said, this is so wrong. Martin said, yeah, copyright facepalm. It's all right. It'll get edited out. All right, guys. We're going to end it really quickly here.
It shouldn't be copyright because they're singing it.
It don't matter. Alrighty. But anyway, hey, Coffee and Walks Gold Coast, how are you? We get a little unhinged with Disney After Dark.
I don't think Mike Skellington's in Discord.
Yeah, I think he is. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't keep up with anything anymore.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you to my amazing mods. Thank you to Anthony. Thank you to Walt. Guys, make sure you're following Cordy in California and Brian Sevilla. Good friends of ours, awesome live streamers and content creators. Be sure to give them a sub if you're not already. And one more thing that I wanted to end the night with, guys. I'm going to challenge you all to do your own little Disney magic wherever you are. Do something special, something kind, something thoughtful for someone. Doesn't matter who it is, just do a little Disney magic. Bring the magic to someone else. Spread the love, spread the kindness. Other than that, I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a beautiful week, guys. Have a wonderful time, and I will see you soon. Much love. Bye!
I know if you get tired of
Yeah.
You took over Donnie, right? Kind of from where Donnie left.
Yeah. I was trying to get a girl who thinks like Sammy.
Get a bag of cash.
I wasn't ready to select yet. I was like, oh, it's fun. Like, restaurant, whatever.
Oh, it's my work that hot on my Nightbot's having fun with my chat. He's not letting the emotes. People spam the emotes.
It was busy. It was busy.
at knots. I'm allowed.
Imagine my surprise and my when I'm like, who is this? Who is this? And I'm Ford Junior.
We don't talk about
McStitchy.
Please don't.
Stitchy. Sticky.
But the ride times are so great through all this. Yeah, it's true. Except for Guardians. Guardians. Yes. I know I'm great with children. I actually. I do. Trust me. They like want to have to be. We're all here. It's Minerva's birthday. Shall we all sing happy birthday to Minerva?